Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Hello, hello.
All right.
It's been a couple weeks.
It has been.
Since you were the first voice to pop up on the broadcast.
That is correct. It is nice to be back.
Welcome back, Tom.
I have missed this like more than seems normal. I really have.
More than is normal.
Yeah.
There's a strange draw to being in here. I know Captain Underpairs enjoyed filling in during those 2 weeks.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's
Cup,
in the chat,
thank you.
along with a lot of people.
Yeah, Cup, thanks so much for filling in and stuff. It sure has been nice having you here, and you're always welcome.
A lot of regulars already in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, we got a lot to live up to. Last week hit some new numbers.
Yeah?
We had very consistent viewership on the stream.
That's fantastic.
I think we hit the highest number I'd seen, and then we sustained it.
That's awesome.
For a couple hours. And just,
That's great. Yeah, that's great.
It was great.
We, I was on a plane last week.
On a plane.
Yep.
The whole time, or were you occasionally on the ground?
Most of the stream, I was on a plane. I think I jumped in right as you guys were getting started. I remember getting on the plane. Yeah,
said you were getting on a plane, and then you popped up in the chat.
Yeah, we took a while to get out there. So
let's get right to the seats here. I heard good luck, so cards might take this down. But we got a pretty familiar lineup to a lot of people who've been on the stream or in the room.
Correct. I think there are some new guys here.
It's like we haven't had the camera switch yet, and that's probably not a good sign here.
Here we go, guys.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I was getting a little nervous that the cameras had moved.
I know Eric did a little bit of stuff with them today, so hopefully we'll have we've got our camera 7 back now, so got that nice table shot.
Jeep.
Looks like
with the boat to start.
Yeah, always good to win the first one. Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
That's true.
Oh, yeah. Fours with eights. You got queens? No. Yeah, he's got it all.
All right.
All right. Looks like Jeep scoops the whole thing there.
It's already done. I didn't take it out yet. Oh, he didn't take it out? Okay.
Now, I know we noticed that the knit buttons were out on the table there, or at least are sitting next to Eddie, maybe. So hopefully we can get the knit game going. That would be fun to do tonight.
The second I saw those there, I got my hopes up. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that gets the action going. I think with this lineup, we should be able to get that going.
I hope so.
I'd say at least half of this table, I'd feel pretty certain would be willing to get in on some more gambling.
Yeah,
games.
we got a bunch of the regulars in here, as we mentioned a minute ago. Certainly, I think there might be one or two new folks, but for the most part, all these guys have been on the stream before, and of course, I know you and I probably played with most of them.
Absolutely.
The only one I don't really recognize, but I think he's played on the stream before, was Seat 9. Nitty, he's played on the stream before, hasn't he?
Nitty, yeah, he played on the stream, I think, one of these last couple of weeks.
Okay.
So
all right.
you probably watched him but didn't commentate on him.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what it was. Well, looks like we're going to start off with some action here. Top pair, we got some straight draws,
And
got
we
a
have
set.
a set.
This going to, and what checked around, that's real interesting. Now, the ace on the turn here, now everybody's going to think, oh, goodness, he can't have an ace. Well, at least it's far less likely.
Z-World can very easily get out of the way.
But Vargas is going to lose a bundle here. He doesn't know it yet, but he's about to. Yeah, here comes the raise. What do you raise here to that you can get called by?
Well, if you want to assume the guy has an ace. So you're thinking, man, what is an ace going to pay off here? So he could probably go pretty big.
Yeah, it didn't go real big. It looks like 125.
Yeah, I think he could go quite a bit bigger than that.
Yeah, I think I'd have gone at least 150.
I'm not worried with targeting a king or anything like that.
Right.
I'm going for the ace.
Yep.
And if he doesn't have it, so.
Well, and, you know, if you're Vargas in that situation, there's just nothing you can do. You'd have no choice but to call there. Maybe if he jams all in, you might be able to back off, thinking, okay, he's got a bigger ace than I do.
Well.
But even then, it's going to be really hard to fold.
When it's the ace pairing as well, there's the boat possibilities kind of increase since more ace combinations get played. To
Well, that's
begin
true.
with.
That is true,
So
yes.
the fives full is not necessarily the nuts. It's effective.
No, it's not. It is. You are correct there, for sure.
But there are a lot of there are a lot of ace full combinations that can be there.
Yeah, I don't think a jam would have been appropriate there, but I think it would have gone a little bit bigger. But I don't think it matters.
He might have been targeting a king or something.
True. Hard to put him on an ace there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see Bill on the stream.
Indeed.
He's fun to play with. I love his picture.
Oh yeah, he's got a great picture for the stream if everyone sees it. And then DFS Seat 2 is at our meetup game.
Yep.
Just yesterday.
Yep. I think he was in the booth over the weekend with Eddie.
That's right. He said he was. I did not get to see that stream and listen to it, but I need to watch that one.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was over here playing that night. Oh, looky here.
Well, we got all the suits covered at least.
Yeah.
King, queen, king, queen.
Eddie's going to come along here. Ace 2 suited. Can't say that I blame him.
No, he 3-bet it.
Oh, he did. Okay, good. He got after it.
From the +2, I think you want to go a little bit bigger there.
Yeah, I think I'd have gone 65.
He got the folds from the in position players anyway, but typically you're going to want to bump that up a bit to really incentivize the folds in the later positions.
Oh, and Zach's got pocket nines. Wow. Both king queens folded. Well, that's just not the flop you want to see if you got pocket nines, that's for sure.
I think ace deuce of spades likes it.
I think ace deuce of spades loves that flop. He's not going anywhere.
No, he's not. And another overcard for the nines.
Yeah, it's an easy fold. Yeah.
Now, what would have been interesting had it been a jack of spades, where he could have potentially thought that he had some flush equity as well.
Right.
But we will not find out. Derek in the chat saying, I can't say I've seen a 1-2 game streamed before. That's why we do it. We've been streaming 1-2 or 1-3 every Monday for a while now.
Right.
A couple months at least.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek, what we like to do is give our regular folks here that play at Poker House an opportunity to play on stream just because of what you said. Most people don't do that. And it gives our players an opportunity to play on stream, do something different. Also, it's a lot of fun to be able to take your hands and evaluate your play after the stream and stuff like that. So it's a good opportunity for our regular folks here and to come and enjoy a stream and not have to put out a whole lot of money. This is the regular 1-2 game that we play here in the room all the time. Well,
Nice little wheel flop.
yeah. I think Jeep can just fire at it with abandon here, and Bill's going to have to kind of go away. I don't know. Well, he's going to take his 2 overs and see a turn card. He does have a little bit of backdoor equity there, but it kind of disappeared. I think Jeep's just going to ship it here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
I think that's
easy.
one where It might feel nitty to let go of the queen jack right away, but yeah, I think you can let go of it right away on that board.
Yeah, I don't think there's on that board. Even though you've got the 2 overs, the problem is that if he's got 2 overs, he's probably got 2 overs to yours,
Right.
and so you can't really play anything.
The most likely one to bet is the ace with the potential will draw.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. And if he's got ace queen or ace jack, you don't want to see either one of those cards roll off. Well, we just started. We're almost up to 60 of you in our chat tonight. Reach over there and hit that thumbs up like button. Just hit the subscribe button if you haven't already done it. Sure do appreciate everybody joining us. Makes it a whole lot more fun for us, too.
It does. Did you see the number? Last stream, we got up to about 140.
That's awesome.
It was 142.
Oh, wow. For Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's, of course, the concurrent viewers.
Nice.
I did not see the numbers, but I heard they were pretty strong.
Well, that's great. Love it.
Yeah, I think we
had a lot of fun with this one, that's for sure.
I think we stayed over 100 concurrent viewers for the last 2 hours of that stream. Which, for a 1-2, 1-3 game on a Monday night, pretty solid.
Yeah, gotta love it.
We appreciate it.
Oh, you're right. Check.
Well, Nitty's playing your favorite hand there, Tiny.
Well, as I've said many times, it is the best hand in poker, and right now he is crushing this one.
He is.
He probably doesn't feel like he's crushing it, but, he's going to reach down here and he's heads up, so he can probably just fire at it. Oh, that's not the card you wanted to see, though. Of course, the hearts may save him here. Yeah, it just goes check. Yep.
Yeah, he realizes he had a chance to push everyone off a hand.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's kind of fun here. So I heard a comment there. My read was right. Nice thing is you can go back and watch this on the stream and go, okay, my gut said that, but was there anything else that I could have picked up on that could have given me that extra little bit of confidence that would have allowed me to make the move?
Yes.
Look at the bet sizing, look at the timing, look at everything else, and break it down.
Well, it looks like Lego has joined us in the chat. Got to say congrats to Lego.
Never heard of the guy.
Had another fourth place in a big tournament there over the weekend. And, man, he's just been crushing the tournament scene here the last couple of months, y'all.
He has, absolutely.
So congrats to you, Lego. Well done, well played.
It has been a very solid start to the year. Can't wait to see what else happens.
Yeah, really. I hope you're going out to play some of the series here this year, and hope you do well. Well, the old pocket fours coming into play. That's the Rampage hand, if I recall right. Pocket fours, right? doesn't Rampage, isn't that his favorite hand? Yeah, I believe it is. Then we have the Daniel. Oh, no, this isn't the Daniel. This is 10-8. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like I should know that, but...
Yeah, it's Rampage's favorite hand, Pocket Four. He won his first bracelet with Pocket Fours, as I recall. I think that's where that came from. Of course, a little bit of flop leg here. We got the 5-3 rolling off here from last hand.
You hear the table talk, I think that's hypocrisy, talking about moving to the area. Saying hi to some of his friends. We picked up some viewers when he was on the stream last time.
Nice.
We never did get the answer to why we're supposed to emphasize pot in the name hypocrisy, but We were told to do so.
Okay.
Raise on 4, $12.
Sounds like a plan to me. Now we got the ace deuce in here again, suited. +2. I think if you're gonna, yeah, you got to. I mean, I think I'd go a little bit bigger than that, but at least it is a good raise. Ace 9 defending the small blind. I think that's fine.
Did he defend or did he repop?
No, he. Oh, did he? Okay, I didn't.
No, I was asking.
I don't know. I think.
That only said +14, so it must have just defended it.
Yes. Yes, he must have.
Yeah, in Texas low stakes, we do have a small blind flatting range, huh?
We do. Any suited ace.
That's typically not a thing in any theory, but you're going to see it a bit.
Yep. Here you will definitely see it.
I was gonna shove the fold. He would have had a call probably.
Vargas with Wolfgang's favorite, 7s.
Now, I find it interesting that he didn't raise this time. He raised with the ace deuce suited last hand from +2, but this time +1 with pocket 7s. He does not raise. Maybe he's expecting to do a check raise here. Of course, Bill waking up with it. And yeah, there you go.
He's probably just looking for a multi-way set line.
Well, and Nitty had made it 25. And I'm sorry, Jeep raised to 25. Nitty made it, and then Bill made it 75. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'd like to see if Jeep calls this or not.
Well, we know a couple of 7s are gone, so it's awful thin now.
Yeah, we know that, but
well, we got 2 calls
I'm not
here.
completely surprised. But
Wow, both the suited connectors called. Could get interesting here.
Fortunately, we already know there's an 8 and a 7 out of the mix.
Well, I don't think it's going to get real interesting now. I think that's pretty much going to do it. He basically bet, what, about 2/3 pot there?
Yeah, Jeep and Nitty were both just looking for anything that wasn't Broadway.
Right. I kind of understand.
Would have been interesting had it been that way, because they suddenly would have been 2 players that had called a 3-bet.
Yeah,
and then started battling. Would
something
have been interesting.
Something odd comes off of that board there. 6, 7, 8 or something like that. Could have gotten real interesting.
Oh, you know what we haven't done, and we're already 30 minutes into this thing.
Yeah, buddy.
We've got to add some points to our early viewers. We're already up to 7,000 or 74 viewers. So let's start it off with 2,000. Let's just get it rolling.
Let's go for it.
2,000 points in the queue.
You guys got
give it a little time and then gamble away.
Yeah, we're letting Chris drive the bus tonight.
I've been driving the bus. It's all right.
Yep.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at here, 5-3.
Not out of the woods, though, because if he hits that 3, he's not going to like it.
Yeah, buddy. He's liking it right now, though. So somebody's been paying attention here because we just, that's just dirty right there now. But now you can't really feel good about it, right? Though. Yeah, Cameron, you can't feel good about this, though. You just can't, because the flush is there, the straights are there. That's just not I think that's a check back. Well, there you go. 5-3. Best hand in poker. Best hand.
And now you're not worried about the flush either?
Right. You just fire with abandon now.
And this
I think I'd go pretty big here. Yeah, there you go.
Because suddenly you hate having the will.
Look at this. Yeah, well,
flushes, boats, everything's there.
The flush is going to save Vargas some money here. I say that.
Not at that price.
But 125.
He's calling.
Well, I mean, he overbet the pot, so let's see what's going to happen here. I don't think. Yeah, it's a tough spot. Yeah, well played there, Vargas.
You can see that played that way though with a an overpair or just a 3 for the
Yeah.
trips.
Yeah.
In which case you're ahead.
Yeah. It's true.
He goes for the fold.
Yeah, I think had that diamond not rolled off there, he gets paid.
Yeah, there's a few things.
Yeah.
We're getting a few comments in the chat about thinking it'd be helpful to include seat numbers next to the names when they scroll by. I could see that.
Yeah, I don't know if
a bit of time.
the software does that.
That would be a skin, I would think. I mean, we do have the pictures right there with the position.
Yeah.
And then request for a few more player interviews. So we do that sometimes on the high stakes.
Well, and they do it on Sunday nights.
It's always a little tricky because when you pull them in here for the interview, it was 15 minutes ago for them.
Right,
And so
exactly.
you're not getting their fresh thoughts right off of it. You have to kind of remind them of the hand.
Right.
And while you're having that interview, it's you're missing the current action as well. But that's definitely something we can look into for a couple of these regular players that they get involved in a big pot. Maybe we can
Yeah, I think they would feel comfortable coming in.
pull someone in.
And I said, as long as it's not a queen on the freaking turn. Anything else?
Well, we need this room to cool down a little bit. We're in a bit of a hot box right
a
now, and
little
bringing
bit
another
warm
body
in
in
here.
is not not a good idea.
Not conducive to our comfort at this point.
No, it is not.
We're going to like 40. We've been out 10.
Got a bunch of nothing hands here so far.
Oh, yeah. No draw. Nothing. He could have actually gone, if I'd have shoved on the flop, he could have gone back.
We're folding around to 2.
Runner, 2 cards.
Yeah, 2 bets good now. Big call. 4 fold, 5.
BFS opening it up with the ace-9 offsuit. And a flat call on the button.
Yeah, it's okay. I think if I was going to play king queen even on the button, I think I'd go ahead and raise it here.
I don't mind a flat call with
I
the
don't mind
offsuit
it.
variety.
I don't mind a flat though. I don't mind it.
If I'm going to raise that, I think I'd rather suited variety there.
He ran really well. I mean, he played well, so he has a big bluff. And he got like the
This is a good spot for Cameron to fire.
He's got the position advantage and
And the blockers for the jack.
yep, all the jack combos he's got covered.
He definitely went on the smaller side here, but it looks like it might work, and it does. I think maybe if DFS had like ace-10 instead of ace-9, he probably calls there because that 10 also serves as a jack blocker.
That's true. It does. You're right.
And might be able to find that float at that price, but pretty easy to lay down ace-9 at that spot.
Right.
No, I know that. I mean, you got to raise it. I like these cards better than the spade.
So, Tiny, do you get approached regularly by people before the stream or with regards to how you commentate on them?
On how I commentate on a
I have
particular
people
person.
I have people come up and say, hey, be nice to me tonight. And then I have other people that go, rip me to shreds.
Right. Well, you know that has happened actually. I have gotten that feedback before.
I got to remember who to be nice to and who to critique.
No, I have gotten the why did you say that question before. So
The funny thing is sometimes my answer is because I legitimately thought that, and that was my analysis of the hand.
Right.
And sometimes it's because, well, I was trying to be contrarian for the stream.
right there you go.
You know, that's part of the deal here. Sometimes we have to argue the counter viewpoint, whether we truly believe that or not, just to get the discussion going. So you never know. Take it for what it's worth.
So Z World here in this hand playing 8-3 and somehow managed to get there.
And let out.
and let out with it. That's pretty impressive. Real young guy here. He's
Yeah, we've had him on here before.
yeah, he's
a very solid player.
very solid player for a young guy. There's a bunch of really good young players that play here at Poker House regularly. It's kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, there's there seems to be a super young crowd and an old crowd, and not a lot in between.
That's true. Yeah. This table, the thing I love about this 1-2 game, and
Sorry, I was just looking in the chat there. Speaking of our comments, sometimes Poker Monkey, me on live stream, quad nines, Chris commentating, don't screw it up.
there you
As
go.
I recall, I was critiquing, don't screw up the bet size.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Find the checks, find the bets in the right size, because, man, when you got quads, that's all you can do is mess it up, right?
Yeah. Well, Bill's got the pocket jacks here, and of course, you know, there's only 3 ways to play pocket jacks, and well, they're all wrong. So
I don't know, but he's winning with that profile
but
photo.
I think that profile photo is just money. Reminds me of the Mr. Regis profile picture.
I think Hypocrisy had a fun one last time too, but looks like he just took a normal photo this time.
Yeah. Well, we got the diamonds here for Dutchman.
And we see 2 on the flop, but there are a lot of diamonds spoken
There
for
are
already.
It's going to get awful thin to get another one here, but you never know. I think he'll probably call a bet here. Yeah, he does.
Oh, yeah, no
I think that's
brainer.
reasonable. He can shut it down here if Bill
Especially
fires
with the
back
10,
at
he
it.
had backdoor straight draws going
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, Bill just fires big and gets it. Yep. I was going to say a minute ago, one of the things I do love about this game is that, as we were talking about young players, old players, this table is a great example of that.
It is.
You know, you got some older guys, you got some really young guys, and a couple in the middle there. Jeep's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, you got a couple senior circuit, and then a couple, are you allowed to be in this room?
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yep. Yeah, I ran into Chris Cashman the other day here, and another just ridiculously good player. In like a year and a half, he's gone from playing 1-2 to playing 25-50.
Well, at my rate, I should be there in a couple decades.
Yeah, me too. Well,
So Bill just called with the king queen suited. Interesting.
that's. I'm wondering. I wonder if he might fire at it right here now.
He might.
Oh, he just called. Okay. Well,
It'd be a fun hand to do it with.
yeah, I think so. I think I would have. I think he'd have gotten there too. I think he'd have got everybody to fold if he'd have made it, you know, $100 there.
That fall from the nine wasn't full of time.
My kicker wasn't good with my pocket five.
Here we go.
Well, you can't feel too comfortable here with the sixes now.
No. And worse, there was the flush draw as well. But
Yeah.
he called.
Wow.
Did not believe.
A non-believer for sure. I don't really like to play ace-6, but if it is suited, and I might consider it. Although even in early position, he was under the gun.
yeah, I'd rather be in
I would
position.
probably fold it.
I'd rather be in
Frankly,
position with it.
Yeah, even suited, I'd probably fold it.
That's more psychologically, really.
Well, Bill's just gotten a handful of hands here all of a sudden. Bang, bang, bang. 3 in a row here. He's got playable hands. Glad to see him bump it up here under the gun with King 10 offsuit. Though if you're going to play that, you certainly need to. Vargas in with the ace-9 suited. Zach got the pocket fours here. King 5 on the big blind. Oh, he folded. Okay.
It's definitely not a hand you really want callers with out of position.
Yeah.
That's the flop you want to see, though. We're almost 100 viewers again.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, we got new viewers in here. Please remember to subscribe so that you can get notified of the future streams. And if you have not liked tonight's stream, please do so. If you're watching on your mobile, you might have to X out of the live chat in order to click the little thumb. And then you can reopen that live chat and get right back in there and gambling and letting Streamlabs take all your points.
That's right.
Don't worry, we give out more in a little while.
There's always more. And it really does help us out. That hitting that like button makes a huge difference for us. So I know it seems kind of silly, but if you're watching, hit that button. You got 102 viewers, so you got to be getting at least half of that in likes already. So reach over there and hit that like button.
Which half of the stream do you think they like?
Well, I mean, it obviously is you because you've been here the last couple of weeks and I haven't been. So I think they're all here for you.
We got to bump these numbers up, Tony.
Okay, all right. Well,
we're gonna
I
get
would
some
say
action going.
that they brought me in here because of my good looks, but I'm not sure that would fly anymore.
We didn't even bother to turn in the camera on ourselves tonight.
No, we didn't want to scare everybody away.
We were on the thumbnail. We figured y'all
you've
looked
seen
at our
us.
faces for 15 minutes. So,
That's right.
Yeah.
Is this the place where some whopper smacked the table? I'm not sure what that means. All right, Mike, explain. I'd love to know more.
All right, Ace Queen versus King Jack. The King Jack 3-bet.
Not a whole lot of nothing. Some backdoor clubs. Oh boy, now the clubs are getting a little scarier. Both of them are going to go ahead and call here if one of them bets. Yeah, there you go. Vargas is going to fire at it. I don't see Zach folding here for that price.
He did 3-bet pre, so I wouldn't have been surprised if he tried to make a move right there either.
Yeah. Because he's got that blocker there to the
Yeah,
to the
he's
clubs.
not beating much here,
Yeah,
even bluffs.
Yeah, exactly.
It sucks when you know the guy's bluffing, but you still don't beat it.
In a recent PLO stream, some guy smacked the table in anger. Well,
That's possible.
That's very possible because we do stream PLO.
And not very many places do.
Not very
so
many places do. That's right. So,
There's a distinct possibility that was.
yeah, could have been. PLO is usually on Thursdays, as I recall. So, yeah, Thursdays is usually our PLO night. Again, not a lot of places will stream PLO, but we got a lot of PLO players that like to gamble it up. So we'll try to do that on Thursdays. Fridays.
Yeah, we get great lineup with PLO.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't get streamed much. It's a lot of content to absorb on the screen. There's a lot of cards.
Right. Yes, that's very true.
It's a lot of information to take in, but
Yes.
yeah, we like to try to cater to all the crowds, including the lower stakes.
Right.
Hence tonight's stream.
Yep. So Friday night's the big stream. That's the usually 10:25. Although I believe this week they're going to do a bigger one.
Oh, really?
I think they're going to start at 25:50 instead of 10:25.
Be interesting.
So, and it might even be 5100. I need to ask Eddie.
It's going to be cash game centric for the next few weeks because WPT is in town as of Wednesday.
Yep. Yep. I will be up there this coming weekend.
As will I. I will not be here Monday.
Yeah, I think I'll come back and hold the reins down on Monday and let you play that seniors event. I did think about it, but I'm gonna be up there this whole weekend playing, so I'll come back and do the stream on Monday.
All right, well, then I'll see you in the final table, whatever that first event is.
Yeah, I don't even remember. I looked at a few, but I don't even remember what was what. So.
Gargantuan.
Okay, well,
There we
all
go.
right.
Final table, Gargantuan.
All right, well, we'll fire some bullets here this weekend at that.
And it's technically not the first event, but it's the first multi-flight event.
Yeah.
So Nitty with the pocket eights and the cutoff. Flat calls again.
And we're going to almost have a family pot here.
We had 3 to act after him because he had the blinds and a straddle going there.
But this. Wow, everybody's just going to check this around.
Yeah, he could have bumped it up pre-flop and probably folded out a lot,
Yeah, I think so.
if not all of it.
Right.
I always found eights to be a strange hand. As much as I like pocket nines, I found eights to be a strange hand for a similar reason, which is like the lower pairs, you really need to hit that set a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And almost everything else makes it difficult to play post flop, even though it's considerably stronger than a lot of those other
Yeah,
pairs.
DFS has the open ender here and misses all of it. Bill's made a straight on the end. He backed his way into that thing, runner there.
But it was also runner heart, so I think he's in check call mode.
Oh no, he's going to fire at it.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Bill was on the button there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought he had already acted. I misread that.
Oh yeah.
Come on. We're ready for you.
Yeah, you got to bet it there.
Definitely.
Let's check around.
Favorite game. I don't know what the hell is happening.
Bill's kind of running over this thing already here.
Yeah, let's bring up the early results. So this is a 1-2 game with the 500 max buy-in. And it is not a match to stack. So right now, we haven't had any totally crazy hands, but Bill with a good $374 profit already. So almost doubled it up. And really no one down bad. I mean, a couple hundred in a game like this is really nothing to make that up in a hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, I think they're still finding their footing.
Here we go.
I hope that I mean, we are getting some straddles. I hope we get the knit game and some other things going here to bump up that action. These low stakes streams always seem to take like that first hour and a half or so just to kind of feel their way out.
Correct.
And the last 2 hours always seem like chaos.
Yeah, sometimes it just gets bananas.
I remember these crazy streams, and then I go back and rewatch it and go, wow, not much happened for a while. But it's like, stick with it. Because it tends to blow up towards the end. We'll show stats when we're a little further into this. But right now, we're not seeing as egregious numbers as we saw last week, where we had VPIPs everywhere from like 9% to 70-something%.
Right.
Things are a little more constrained here tonight. I think we have this table's a little more consistent and reined in here.
Yeah. Of course, that could change in a hurry. A couple of these guys get stuck, they might flip that switch on and start firing at things.
And this is why Hypocrisy came to Dallas, to play over pairs and get paid.
Absolutely. Of course, Zach there did have the whole world there on the turn, so. Or on the flop there, I'm sorry. You know, Hypocrisy can't feel all that comfortable here. There's an awful lot of
it was 3 barrels,
ugly out
wasn't it?
there. Yeah.
But that's not a big price on the river.
Yeah, he didn't bet. Yeah.
I think he was going for value there with the 10. He was
Right.
trying to get paid, so
Yep.
yeah, that wasn't enough to fold out something.
Right. Yeah, you heard him say it there. He tried to decide if he was going to raise, but
No, the only thing calling you to a raise is the 7,
right.
and you don't want that one.
maybe Jack 9. Well, Nitty coming in here with the 7 deuce. I don't know. Is the 7 deuce game on? It could be. I didn't hear him say it, but.
Well, I don't think you can have a name like Nitty and play 7 deuce if it's not.
Well, it's it would be a challenge, but looks like he's going to pull it off here. Unfortunately, he missed everything, but if he stays aggressive with it here, he might just get it. I guess not. There it is.
There you go.
How to turn it around in a hurry.
Oh, all right. Zero raises it from 20 to 45, so just a little bit more than a min click with his gut shot.
Yeah.
I don't think he was buying it.
Yep. Oh. Oh, we didn't see the last card.
He folded it to the race.
7 deuce as well. On the river. They check down the turn.
So I'm getting word now that the knit game will not be in play tonight. That's kind of a bummer.
It is an option. This is not one of those special games with pre-agreed rules.
That's true. It is an option.
If everyone
That's
at the
right.
table doesn't agree, then
Yeah,
that's what it is.
That's probably what happened. Somebody didn't want to do that. That's okay.
Shuttle, Brad.
No thanks. Another 7 would have been amazing.
Yes, sir. That's fine. 7 fold, 8 fold. I knew it was coming. 20 raise, 20.
All right, Cameron got my 9s.
All right, Cameron, fire at it here now. Put a little something on it. Oh, guess not. Vargas folding the suited ace on the button. Interesting.
Cut off with 9s, huh? There's already a raise and a call. Yeah, I'm 3-betting.
Oh, 100%.
All day long.
100%.
I don't want it.
I don't want to play that even in late position. I still don't want to play it. Of course, we know that he's really thin because Bill's got a 9, but DFS is going to shoot at it, and the Cameron ought to just make life hard on him here, Cameron. He's going to call.
Another call. Incentivizing the ace-9
Yeah,
to come along.
exactly. That's the problem with it. And now nobody likes that card. Now, DFS here might just take advantage of his aggression and go with something here. Yep, there it is.
He's already seen Cameron hasn't been pushing the issue, so I'm going to go ahead and just fire another bet at it.
Yeah.
And based on the fact that we haven't seen any raises 3-bets here, he might get the laydown.
Yeah, he might. That king is awful scary.
I'm not advocating for it, but I also would have raised it in both of those situations. He's definitely taking the passive approach here.
Of course, flush draws would do this too. And that's just a card that you did not want to see.
No,
Which now
but
Bill's really upset too. So
DFS pushed Bill out with this bet. So
wow,
that shows the value of putting that bet in there, though. You got to get that hand out.
Steve asked who didn't want to do it. Well, we're not sure. But apparently, I don't know exactly the situation, but that's my guess as to what happened.
Yeah, we're not going to throw that out there on the stream.
Yeah, I don't know. So we'll just kind of assume that that's what's
Player
going
option.
on.
That's what I usually stress. On my spotlight.
We try not to roast the players for that.
Sure.
If you want to roast someone, we can roast Poker Monkey or Lego, who who are rolling horribly on Streamlabs.
There you go.
I mean,
Yeah, anytime
they
we
really
can.
need to study their Streamlabs GTO charts.
Yeah, I think giving Poker Monkey a hard time is always a plus EV situation.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say that if PM wasn't a good buddy of mine.
Oh, no, he agrees. He'll give himself a hard time.
That's true. We do love PM though. Well, we got some 4s and some 5s. And the Queen Jack offsuit's the one who decided to raise. And then he's going to come along here with 6 deuce. Get that V-pip up there.
So what we didn't get to find out that time with the 7 deuce is whether or not the 7 deuce game was on.
Yeah, because obviously it was not.
I'm going to assume it wasn't with him folding there, but
Right.
I think that he was just making a play, but to be determined.
Well, his 6 deuce is ahead right here by a mile. He doesn't know that.
Yeah, you sure wouldn't think it is.
Wow.
No one's going to bet there. So I'm like, check.
I got you to raise it. I know. I mean, I'm thinking it's going to instant mug. No, you're sticky. I had a fail. Have you bet again?
Get someone.
OMCTO, yeah.
Old man coffee theory optimal.
Yes. The only one that I know of that's successful with that is Mr. Regis.
I don't think he plays OMC
No,
theory.
he does not. He does not.
Not at all.
He does. He plays his own theory of poker. That's
He
for
does.
sure. And whatever theory of poker he has, it seems to work.
I can't defend. No, what? I was small blind. See, that's what those guys were doing last week. I was small blind. Getting everybody to put in their money.
Well, the Pocket Kings are well ahead here. I think again, yeah, 20 is okay. I don't think he's good. I think this could just be a check bet fold, I suspect. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, you know, it's better to win a small one than lose a big one, so.
That's why you got to play every hit.
Austin Kluver, subscribe. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's take a look at those V-pips while we got a second here.
Oh, yeah. We're 24 hands in, so small sample size.
But as we've kind of seen, Nitty is certainly playing a lot of hands. Bill's been getting a lot of hands, so that's understanding. Jeep hasn't seen much either, so on the other end.
Never sees much on these streams.
Oh, poor guy, he's been card dead.
He just, yeah. We're still early on this one, though. I don't know that I feel good about having someone named Nitty at the top of the VPIP chart, though.
Yeah, it is kind
It
of
feels
fun.
wrong, doesn't it?
It does.
I'd say that's like calling you tiny, but
Well, there you go. Well, Bill and DFS, who I know have played a lot of poker together over the years.
oh yeah.
But Bill's going to get the best of it for sure. Yeah, I think you can bet here.
That's gonna kill it.
Yeah, he just bets half pot, and that's that. He does show the 10 there.
It's either pocket 10s or ace 10. It's either pocket 10s or ace 10.
Yeah, yes. And there you go. DFS knew exactly where he was at. Monkey asked anything about moving this one to live stream. I don't know. I have certainly voted against it just because of my schedule.
They're always looking for how to optimize our crowds, our games,
Yeah.
what gets scheduled and what it's competing against. So
Yeah.
it's always going to be an open discussion.
The $20 straddle one time, at least one.
Always going to be an open discussion.
I don't care if it's me.
But I think one thing is we've had pretty consistent viewership growth with this stream. So it
Yeah.
will.
That's kind of in
if
our
it does
favor for
move,
Mondays.
I think it's more likely to move than to disappear. So
Yeah. I mean, I would. It would be if we moved it to Tuesday. I'd be okay with that.
camera went way out for a moment.
Well, once again, Bill's got cards he can play against Flying Dutchman with the Ace King. This has a lot of potential here. A bunch of small cards come out. Gonna see some fireworks, I think. Yep. This is gonna be bet call. Oh, I was
Bet
wrong.
fold.
Wow. I am a little surprised about that.
And so far, Flying Dutchman has not called anything light. He's been making the laydowns. None of them incorrect. And just he's not mixing it up just for the sake of mixing it up.
Right. Cup, we got to get you back on the stream sometime soon.
There we go.
It looks like a nice little healthy 3-bet from Z World.
I like that. I like the 3-bet. The call is interesting.
Oh, he did just call. I thought he was 3-betting.
Well, Hypocrisy did make the 3-bet. I'm not sure what you're hoping to see calling with the Queen-10 offsuit.
Yeah.
Not a play I've seen Zach make. Maybe he has something else in mind here, though.
Well, now he's feeling all right about it.
Brought both of them some equity. And he's been in check call mode, so his hand is very disguised.
For sure. I think you have to go ahead and bet here because if you don't, he's going to check back.
Yeah, the vast majority of the time. And really, you're not thrilled about calling down any big bluff sizes. Well, check, check. Yeah, he would have had to make a thin lead for value. Seemed like a good spot for it. That's all right, Mark Wee.
Mark says it's stressful playing on the streams.
We've got not Mark filling in his seat
That's right.
on a lot of streams.
That's true. Not Mark is filling in on for Wednesdays for Mark.
I wanted to, but he had straddle before. All right, straddle for 4.
And Rena rolls a 100. Well done, Rena.
Say straddle for 4?
I believe that's what I heard.
Okay, it says 5 to call. I don't know why he said straddle for 4. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I think it has to be 5. I don't think that was a mistake by the dealer. Well, pocket 7's in the big blind here. Again, I think, given what's going on, I think you go ahead and bump that up pretty good size there.
Hey, closing Oh no, you're not closing action because there was a straddle.
Adding
That's
on.
right.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I'm clumsy,
I
so
don't mind it strong personally. It's just a weird mix. Like, I don't mind it strong. It's just a really weird mix. I don't know. I've never tried it. You always do it with Sprite. I drink a lot of tequila straight. A lot of people don't like doing that.
This could be a bit of an action flop.
No.
For sure.
Two players with queens, and they each have a spade as well. And then you got Vargas with the king.
Yeah, we know Bill's not going to fold.
Cameron's going to be able to get out of there.
Yep. And Vargas in seat 4 wearing a hat from a barbecue place. I don't think I've tried. Have you, like I said, Terry Black's Barbecue? Have you- Oh, yeah, Terry Black's is great.
I have not been there.
Yeah.
Where's that at? Do you know?
There's several locations. There's one here in the Dallas area.
Hayden in the chat. Hello, Hayden. Well, Queen on the river. This just puts Vargas in a nasty spot. He bet 40. The raise is only to 95. So not much more than a min click. And then it gets called. No, it got 3-bet to 350. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Queens and eights with a
King
9.
got eaten alive.
Queen's full, I should say, yeah.
I wanted to be the funnest one. What if he had kings there? I'm not folding it either. King, queen. What's going on, Aaron? How many blocks? So good. Eight. I've already had it.
I don't think we've seen anyone get grotesquely out of line.
No, I mean the 7 deuce hand.
Moderately.
Yeah, 7 deuce hand from Nitty was a little bit, but not terribly so.
I thought the Queen 10 offsuit call of the 3-bet from Zach was a little odd, but we haven't seen anything really egregious. Not for what you normally see on the live stream table, anyway.
That's true.
For once, all the V-pips are under 50%. And all the PFRs, except for one, are 10% or above. So
Well, there you go.
we have a call from that. Yeah. 9 call. All right. 3 players. 2, 4, 8. Here we go.
I think only one person got even a piece of this. Well, Vargas does have a gut shot.
Yeah, he might.
And
He
top
might
pair
come
of
along.
blockers, he might. And
Well, I
that'll
think that's
kill
going to
his
do it.
action.
That's pretty much going to do it.
And DFS already asking about the stack size. Yeah, Vargas only has 108 behind and the pot's 101, so
Yeah, but Vargas can't call here with the flush out there.
I mean, that's virtually just going all in. And there's no size you're betting there that he's calling that isn't an all-in, essentially. So
True.
speaking of, while they're shuffling here real quick, we'll bring up the stack sizes currently.
Yeah.
Bill's about doubled his up to 990 there.
No straddle. Here we go.
And Vargas down there at the 108. I don't know if he's going to top off at all.
Very pretty. Nice fold. Raise $15.
So raise the 9-8 offsuit, call 5-4 offsuit.
All in 107.
Glad to see the 3-bet from Cameron here. He's missed a couple spots for that. And then Vargas. 7 deuce. 7.
Well, now that I find real interesting.
3 and 4. 107. Easy special guys 2 times.
And Cameron's got a call.
Board 1.
Oh, that's going to do it.
Yeah.
Although he does have a flush draw.
Good thing we ran it twice. Are you at least ahead without the flop? Give him an 8. A lot of his outs are yours. You know what? I folded a king.
Second board.
Well, all those calls.
Oh, he caught the 7, but then the queen hit.
That's going to do it.
Scooper.
Mm-hmm.
We almost had that first board.
And
We almost had to stop the queen king.
I have a hunch he does not buy it again.
No, it's over here, man.
I think he might be right.
Are you done?
Yeah, here, throw your chips to me. GG Vargas.
Good button.
Kind of worked himself into that spot, not topping off his stack and having something where he could make a few other decisions.
Right. That's kind of the disadvantage of not keeping things at least up at a reasonable level.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Vargas is done for the evening. I'm pretty sure we'll get another player in here. I believe there was a list. So we'll see how that goes here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Straddled over.
I'm going to predict in about 15 minutes we see someone.
I think that's probably a reasonable prediction.
No spoilers, just a hunch. By the way, we're on a 15-minute delay here.
Yeah, just in case you don't know. Well, we got 95 of you joining us so far. So if you haven't reached over there and hit that like button, if you haven't subscribed yet, you gotta ask yourself why. Why haven't you done those things?
Yeah. I mean, it's a no-brainer, I think.
I would think so. Are you not entertained?
I am.
That should be my movie quote.
That one's a little easy.
Is it? Okay.
All right. That's kind of like one of the most quoted lines from that movie, isn't it not?
I believe so.
Alright, 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold, 6 fold.
Mark Wee in the chat giving his 7-deuce horror stories.
Oh my.
Were you here or out of town when I had my Trip 7 horror story happen in the tournament?
I don't think I know this story.
Because I've seen some weird ones, and I'm not huge on the bad beat story stuff. But this was more of a multi-hand story, if you will. So I'll tell it right after this wraps up. We're shuffling. Okay. I had, I think it might have been the last Katie's game, actually.
Okay.
I don't remember. I think it was Katie's game.
That's the Wednesday tournament for those of you who don't know.
I had 4 significant hands that all involved 3-of-a-kind 7s, whether they were tripped or a set. First bullet, I got it all in with a flopped set of 7s. Had pocket 7s, flopped set. Got 2 callers. One of them had the top 2 pair. The other one had a straight draw.
Oh boy.
Straight draw hit. So I was out. It's like, okay, that happens. It's like, got it in good with the set. I'm okay with that. I buy in again, firing the second bullet. Things are going great. Build up a nice stack, rolling right along. We get to the next break, registration closed and everything like that, and just moving right along, about double average stack. And in the span of 20 minutes in a single level, I got pocket aces, pocket kings, and ace king suited. And all three were beaten by a river 7 for 3 of a kind.
Oh my goodness.
All 3 of them.
Well, we're going to see a little fireworks in this hand, speaking of 7s.
One of them was a set hit on the river, and the others were playing, I was getting called with a 10-7 offsuit and a queen-7 offsuit. Yeah, and that dwindled me down to almost nothing, to where I had to shove, and the tournament was shortly over. But I had, 4 significant hands that night, and all of them involved
That's rough.
7s.
That's rough. Speaking of rough, I don't think Zach realizes how bad a shape he's in here now.
Hey, Amber. Have a coffee. 2 and 2.
I guess if you wanted to really add to that mix, I also had a horrible cash session a little before where
Oh, no.
I lost a lot to Wolfgang, who famously
Oh, no.
wears 7-7 on his hat.
That's right, he does. Oh, no.
I used to like that number. I'm not so much anymore.
Not so much anymore.
It might be competing with kings here in the near future. For my least favorite.
You're winning. They get it in the middle this time.
Cameron takes down a nice one for 152, and he's about doubled up his stack now.
Yeah. That river card was just ugly for everybody involved. All the odd 2 pairs get there, plus the straight draws get there, so that was just a bad card all the way around.
You ready? You bringing your own deck? Are you bringing your own deck? All right, guys. Thank you guys very much. You guys want to pump it up since we're shorter players? No, just leave it. Just leave it.
Yeah, we're still down a player, but I'm pretty sure that's going to get fixed here. I think they are working on that right now. We got a new player coming in real soon here.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a waiting list, but they weren't all in the room yet.
Okay.
The last I looked, so
Yeah, that could be it for sure.
they've just been a first arrival.
Gotcha. Alice. Nice to see you, Alice. Thanks for jumping in tonight.
Hello, Alice.
She's always fun.
Everybody's doing the flip. And they requested to leave the river down.
Well, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we are going to do a bomb pod here. Which is a little unusual for our 1-2 game. On the stream, anyway.
Oh, you gave him 2 cards when there was 1?
Yeah, it's a flip anyway. At the same time. It's a flip anyway. Just keep them going.
It's a flip, so, okay, they're doing a flip.
They've been doing bomb pots, though. We can do that
Okay.
now, so that's nice.
Yeah, so we're doing a PLO flip here for the dealer change.
I prefer the bomb pots personally.
I do too.
I think a
but-
lot of people do the flip because they don't feel very confident in the bomb
Right.
pots, but I flipped that switch a couple months ago into figuring out how to be plus EV in those bomb pot situations. Much rather do that.
So yeah, Sassy, we missed you today, but you're always welcome.
Absolutely.
I have a spade. I have a flush. King of spades is over there. That's not good. Well, that's not cards.
Well, looks like the set of 6s is ahead right now.
Joey Pigtails hops in and says, "Greetings, humans." I'm not sure if Poker Monkey should be offended by that.
Well, I'm not sure either. All right, let's turn
Only
over this
to the
last card.
humans.
And the players haven't seen the last card yet. There it is. And that's going to be a full house for Bill.
Bill, yeah. And here comes our player. He should be a familiar face to those in the room.
Oh, did he give you 2 quickies?
While he gets settled in, we do have tournament going tonight. Same structure as Katie's game.
Yeah, it's Katie's game on Wednesday.
Monday, $100 weekly. This is a 5K guarantee. There are currently 53 people in it, with 33 remaining, and registration's open for about another hour. It'll go right up to, I think, 8:15 Central.
Okay.
On the registration, so plenty of time to get in there. Still have over 20 big blinds, so all you need in a turbo structure. We've been hitting pretty decent numbers on that.
Yeah, that one's been
recently.
growing quite a bit over the last few weeks. Well, Nitty's going to defend with his ace-7 suited. I think that's very reasonable. And king-7, as we have mentioned before, is the crazy Lonnie. We won't mention any names, though, about who that refers to. And he flops an open-ender with it, so there you go. They both do. So I don't think anybody's going anywhere here.
I'm getting sidetracked by the chat over here, but no, Joey, monkeys are not even apes, so they're a little more distant from humans. So
okay.
I don't think we can include them. Now, poker ape, we might be able to step
right.
into the.
This could be an interesting river card. Oh. Ace High's going to win here, but neither one of them like that card. That's for sure. This might be
I like it a
whoever.
lot better if I'm Nitty.
Yeah, I agree. I think you can just check back here and hope for the best. And he does. Nice little hand for Nitty.
I told you the one time I was playing, it was like the $800 and $900 pot. This guy 10 call with king high against me with the right. I bombed it on the river too. I'm like, it was I forget, like a lot of the time I would have ace high there, but I had
All right, so
the board double paired. The board double paired. My ace were 8 high now. So I bet big, but you know, but I would do it if I had whatever else was on the board plus ace high. And he ended up 10 on 10 9.
well, we do have a new player in now.
Mark W.
Another very regular here in the poker room.
And as there are no other marks or not marks in the lineup, we'll just call him Mark.
Okay.
Leave off the W. I think there were multiple marks actually on the waiting list tonight, so that could change.
Well, Nitty really smashing this flop here. Can't really see anybody else joining the fray here. Yep, that was nice and easy flop. I agree, Sassy. If you haven't hit that like button, please reach over there and do that.
Have you liked the stream, Tiny?
I have.
Excellent.
I did it before we started.
Same here. Because otherwise,
Otherwise, well, yeah, exactly.
And we start saying that and go, have I done that?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
No, I know. Blinded you are. I am blind, actually. I'm saying like the...
I mean, you can't expect other people to like the stream if you don't like your own stream.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Without these, basically, yeah. I'll hide their description. I actually don't remember, actually. I just know I can't drive without them.
All right, we were getting a few limps there, but Jeep says none of that and takes it from 2 to 20 just like that, like a King 9 suited and a hijack.
As you should. If you're gonna play King 9, you better be putting some money in there to get all the riffraff out.
Technically speaking, King 10 offsuit and Ace 4 offsuit are still riffraff in a
That's what I'm
scenario.
saying. Yeah, they are.
But they did call.
But they did. Yeah, well, welcome to Texas. You've still got a little bit of a draw here. Not anymore.
Yeah, any follow-up aggression could have done something there, but that was not a flop that he liked.
No, I didn't. Nobody liked that flop. Yeah.
I mean, well, he did have a gut shot, but
Yeah, I still didn't like it though.
he would have liked to see at least one diamond on the flop.
Right.
You switch the order those fives come out, and maybe he fires and takes that down earlier. As it is, Mark gets there with the ace. Plus $42. Just like that.
Sit down and win a hand. That's the way it's supposed to work, right?
That's
Yeah, and he's got a 100% VPIP right now.
a 0% PFR. I mean, you want to talk about that at all?
Well,
I mean, that's a wide spread, right?
that's pretty wide.
One hand played.
I think the numbers are a little off right now.
Well, you know, there's 3 possible actions. 2 of them lead to you having a tightly coupled VPIP and PFR
Right.
on your first hand.
Right.
Only one leads to the disparity.
Well, that's true.
If he raised or he folded, they would have been tightly coupled.
Okay. Fair. Fair. Nitty continuing his aggression here. Bumping it up on the cutoffs, Queen Jack offsuit. That's what we want to see. I think DFS might come along. It's a little thin out of position with pocket fours. I know everybody likes to play those pocket pairs and try to hit a set and stack somebody, but it's a little bit thin.
Nick Gutierrez doing pocket pairs in the Streamlabs. Rolled 7-7 to win 33 points and now has 44 points.
Well, there you go. And somehow DFS ends up with the best hand on the flop.
Technically, he had the best hand pre-flop.
I kind of wanted to see King, Queen, Jack on the flop.
Oh, God. You're a sick man.
I know. I am a sicko. Nitty just going to fire at it. No, he calls. I'm sorry.
The real fun one would have been Queen Jack 10, by the way.
Yeah, okay. All right, you're right. You're right. That would have been
Give one
something.
top 2 and the other the open ender.
Yeah. Well,
Bet and take it down.
yeah, the best hand did win there. Gotta love the fact that Mark's enjoying a nice bit of ice cream there.
I don't think ice cream could survive in this room right now.
Oh, not in here.
I'm going to have to start bringing a pair of shorts to change into after the office when I show up here. They'll see us walking out on camera after the stream in flip-flops and
Yeah, that's right.
shorts. Wearing the hats with the fans built on them. Right?
Exactly. That's what I need.
All right. Hypocrisy in here with ace king suited. Raises it up to 15.
Somebody going to come along? Oh, Cameron's got the 8s. Again with those middle pairs out of position. Oh, and Mark wakes up with the aces. Oh, my goodness.
All right. How big you going?
And see, this looks like such a squeeze. Oh, it's just so beautiful. It's such a great situation.
I love it.
Such a great situation because it looks so squeezy. And if you're ace king here, you say to yourself, well, I'm blocking the aces and the kings, so.
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere. You're just
yeah.
I was going to say, I think I almost might 4-bet there just because it looks so squeezy.
Almost, yep.
You just have a hard time believing that could be anything.
I like the sizing on the 85 as well.
Cameron smartly gets away.
So many people will go way too small on that.
Yeah, you got to do what he did. I think that was brilliant. Oh no. Oh boy. And he's got the backdoor spades.
Wow, that was a quick all in though.
Oh, and you know, the thing that's sick is if you're Mark, you know, does he have pocket kings? I mean, that's what you got to ask yourself. But
or is he playing seven deuce here?
Or is he playing 7 deuce? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's going to call. Yeah, you can't fold.
No.
You just can't.
He's got the ace of hearts. I
Yeah,
think
I was going to say that's the reason to do it. Yeah.
I'm alive no matter what here.
Yeah. Bingo, bango. Mark just sits down and plays 2 hands and crushing the world already.
I'd like to see what would have happened if that had gone the other way. Had Mark gone that super aggressive. Whether hypocrisy could find the call with the king.
Right.
Pretty easy to find the call with the aces.
Right.
You figure, well, if you got it, you got it. But most of those hands that flop that strong aren't going that big right away.
That's
They're going
true.
to try to extract some value
Yes.
from you.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the situation there. If he did have a set of kings, he's not going to go all in there.
I think hypocrisy just he picked a spot to force some action. He unfortunately walked right into it.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all. I think what he did was very reasonable for what he had. Alice, is Eddie feeling better? As far as I know, he is running the action tracker. Eddie, the Asian sensation. You guys see him down there in the lower right-hand corner of your screen.
Yes. I was gonna give you a check. Eddie. I got a black. He's not the next year black in the spot right. Me? I can get it. No, I already tried to put one on.
You know who's not feeling better? Poker money. Monkey. I mean, he rolled a 7. A 7.
Another 7.
Now, to help you feel a little better about that, because we've given you some grief already on the stream. But Poker Monkey, a 7 is still 7 times what Tiny spun earlier on Streamlabs.
That's right.
So you're doing fine. Doing just fine.
Yep.
I'm going to need to gamble again in a bit.
So have we given everybody points in the last little while?
Oh, no, we haven't. Wow. I'm usually right on that
You're
stuff.
you're lagging behind here.
I've been in that left seat for a while.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
And Cup's been right on it even
All right.
quicker than I normally am.
Okay.
And I think I forgot to pay attention.
Okay. All right.
All right. What do we want to give them this time, Tiny?
I don't know. Let's go. Let's not tell everybody. Let's make it a mystery.
All right. I'll let you just type it in there. Good random number there. No one's going to guess that one. Unless they were down to 0 points. But I don't see Poker Ski in the chat, so everyone should have at least 1 point.
That's right.
He has a funny knack of gambling them all away as quick as we give them to him.
Oh, look at here now. Nitty just flopping the whole world in this thing. My goodness. DFS with top pair. Yep. This is going to...
This is a very good situation.
It's going to get a little bit of money in here.
Ah, perfect. Just call. Just call. I mean, there's really not any cards here that are really scaring you. You got a rainbow board.
Yeah. No reason to do anything goofy here. Just check. Oh, wow. DFS checks back. Oh, well, now DFS is hating life here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the risk of checking. But based on the action on the flop, he had reason to believe that he would get a bet.
Yeah, sure.
But DFS also wisely checked behind on the turn, knowing that his raise was called.
Right.
And that, top pair second kicker might not be it.
And he said, oh, wow, he even said it a minute right before he called. He said, there's a 4-liner out there. And he called anyway.
Guess what? You're behind the whole way. Hard to know. Yeah,
I think I can find a fold there.
That check turn just threw all of it off.
Yeah.
Though
Yeah.
it got very difficult to figure out what was going on.
Yeah. But again, I think I can find a fold there. You know, all the 2-pair combos are there. All the straights are there. Yeah, it's just, I think you can find that fold.
Oh, I rolled a 16.
Well done.
Ouch.
Apparently I don't want all 52.
But that's what I'm saying. I think all that turn about middle position.
Yeah, Starbase, I don't disagree with that. As I said, all the combos got there on the river for sure.
Yeah, sometimes you have the long game where there's value to calling and seeing the hand, that the stream situation.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah.
going to see that eventually.
Right. Bill coming in here with the old computer hand. And Mark got him covered on the spades. Z-World going to come in here with his suited ace on the button for sure. I think I would have preferred to see a nice healthy raise there. Make that about $85 and probably get rid of all that other mess and just walk away with it.
From Z-World, you're saying?
Yeah, from Z-World,
Yeah.
yeah. He's on the button with suited ace.
Mark very well could have done it as well.
Yep, absolutely. Nobody likes that flop.
Yeah, well, it just got better for two of them.
Yeah, Mark's going to fire at it here, I think.
Mark's going to like it because his ace might already be good. And
Well, and Bill gets there on the end.
the catch is, if you're already against a boat, the flush draw means nothing.
Right, that's very true.
You're playing just the ace. The flush means nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Sassy, can we get some stats? We can. I think I fully answered the question there, right?
Yeah, we can. We have the capability. It's a matter of...
I know better than to get sassy with sassy.
That's right. Oh, my goodness.
We will get to some stats. But first, we've got queens. We've got bullets. We've got dirty diapers that just folded, okay?
And Jeep.
Ace, queen,
no.
nasty
and
spot.
kings. And Flying
kings.
Dutchman has kings, aces, kings, queens.
But Jeep's already in a much worse spot than he thinks with ace, queen here.
Oh, no.
Now, he is already facing a 3-bet, but it came from Zach.
Done organizing your stack. I just want to look at it. Huh? There, thank you.
Oh, this is terrible. I'm going to say Kings is going to win this hand.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, nice fold.
I wonder
Nice
if
fold.
Jeep. I wonder if Jeep calls there with the suited variety.
Yeah, probably. But he's also way out of position, so
All in from 8.
yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Not surprised by that at all. There's really no other 4-bets. He doesn't have another 4-bet. It's either all in or...
And the thing is, Mark has to act here before Z-World. So Mark can call this before
Yeah,
Z-World even has
absolutely.
to do his aces
Yeah,
decision.
and he can just go ahead and chip it here, thinking...
Mark might think overshove.
Yeah, I think so.
Isolate, but
Right. Let's see what he does here. What would you do in this spot? Would you go ahead and just ship it? Or did you...
there we go.
Wow. Mark, that was unbelievable. Oh my gosh. That was a high level fold right there.
4-bet from Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Who showed the ability to make some reasonable laydowns
Yeah,
already.
I mean you are facing a 4-bet.
Oh my gosh.
I told you, what did I say a second ago? Kings are going to win his hand. I called it before we came out here. Uh-oh, diamond. No.
There you have it.
There you go. Flying Dutchman. Oh, they're going to run it twice. Oh, boy. Here we go. Well, I don't think Kings are going to win now.
Yeah, Case King would have been sick on the river there. Wouldn't it?
That would have been really sick.
Yeah, you're right, Sassy. He did not even hesitate that long to fold queens.
That was well done by Mark.
He
I
had
mean, he was facing a 4-bet jam, so that's
He
either
had a
aces
little
or
time to
kings.
think about
Yeah,
potential actions as
Yeah.
Jeep was making his decision. And Dutchman says, yeah. I mean, sometimes you hate that because sometimes it's going to flip over and it's ace king and ace queen, and
yeah,
you're fine.
right.
or worse.
Tens or
It's
jacks.
Texas, sometimes very much worse.
Yeah, it could be jacks.
Here we're going to some V pips. You can ignore Marks because he has not been on here very long. We're 43 hands deep for everyone else, though.
But Bill and Nitty, that's pretty much it there. They've
Right
been
at the
playing a
top.
lot. Although I will say Bill has gotten a lot of hands that are very playable, so...
Poor Jeep, every time he's on the stream, he either gets no hands or he gets situations like right there.
Right there, where he
he
has
had
to
a
fold.
hand, but it's a fold. Based on the preceding action. So he's been spot dead very regularly on these streams, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We'll bring up some other stats when we get an opportunity here. Actually, I'm going to focus on a specific player in a little bit.
That one's gone. You can have one like it. Here, Amber, can I have my coffee?
How about this flop for DFS?
Didn't get much better than that.
0.
He just checks it back.
And picks up the flush draw for added measure.
Well, you know.
You got to put some money in, though, because if the flush comes in, you might not
Now,
get paid.
yeah, he's got to put a little money in there.
You got
and
to
everybody
build the
folds.
pot now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get jack. No, you got queen.
Okay. I'm actually going to bring up stats on hypocrisy because this is not something we see often on stream.
Yeah.
What do you
Unbelievable.
notice, Tiny?
His VPIP and PFR are identical.
Identical.
Unbelievable.
In that movie.
Identical. You know, I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me think about that a minute. But that's very impressive by hypocrisy
I delivered
here.
it that way for a reason. But yeah. So
Yeah.
when he's getting in, he's coming in for a raise. And we've seen it's been 3 bets. He hasn't always been the opening raise.
Yeah, unfortunately, he ran into it that one hand there, but so he's down a good bit. But you know, sometimes that's just the way the math goes. So.
They're all in front of you, and you have one pair in the other one. You're probably not. No, you're donating. And he got beat by a bigger flush, of course, and trips in the other one.
I know someone in the chat knows what identical is from. But
Oh boy, now you got me thinking. I'm stuck here. I don't know. I'm usually really good at these.
I know it's a one-word quick. So what are you going to do with it, right?
The memory ain't what it used to
It
be.
either triggers or it doesn't.
Jeep in here with the Daniel, the suited variety. But not much happening with this flop here, although the Jeep does make a pair. I think he's going to go ahead and fire at it. Yep. Well, Dutchman's going to come along. I find that fascinating.
I've seen a lot of 7-deuce flops.
We have. Too bad the 7-deuce came in.
If it was on, it'd be hitting. There we go. Alice got it. Or I should say,
yeah.
Are you positive?
There you go. Yeah, my cousin, man, I haven't seen that movie in decades.
You can have the whole world.
The two Utes.
The two what?
The two Utes. Utes.
Great movie. Still holds up.
It does.
I watched it not too long ago.
Somehow
It's
the
still
Flying
entertaining.
Dutchman backed into this thing. Went runner straight.
Seven max or 6 max in the palm pocket.
I find catching cards is a great way to win hands.
You know, it's hard to beat when you're catching the right cards.
Yeah, here they do 5. 5 high though.
Yeah, it was 5.
No low.
Everybody had 5 cards. So there's still when they all had a flush draw. Oh, where'd she go? She's right there. That one makes
Well, Jeep's trying to figure out if what he can beat here. And unfortunately, he can't beat a whole lot. All the straights are there. The flush is there. Of course, the overcard jack. I don't think he's worried about the jack. I think he's worried about the other stuff that's going on his board. Yeah. Good fold.
I didn't know how that works. Trying to keep track of money. Yeah, everything.
We got a quick look at stack sizes here. I'm gonna try to bring up something almost in between each hand there.
Yeah.
I do not need Sassy taking out any anger on me at the poker table.
Okay. Yeah, we got Bill, Mark, and Cameron all
Dangerous.
either doubled up or almost doubled up. So good bit of action here tonight already.
And is this correct? DFS at 189? Is he not topping up?
I don't know.
I want to take a look at that stack when the camera
Yeah, I'll have
comes
to
around.
definitely have to do that here. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's right. It looks
Okay,
correct.
I'm just going to let him know. Top up!
Yeah, top up. Let's go.
Got to top off that stack.
Especially in a game like this.
Oh, yeah. You can't let players like myself punt off $500 to you if you don't have $500 to cover.
That's correct. We got the suited aces coming in here. And Nitty continuing his high VPIP.
Wait.
I heard someone mention Yoda voice.
It was DFS. He's getting a drink first.
I love it. I love it.
No jack you have. There we we go. Okay. That was what we turned up the table waiting for. We knew the Yoda voice was coming. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I got it.
I see that once or twice, like a phone number or something. I still remember my phone number 25 years ago.
It's funny. He said he still remembers his phone number from 25 years ago. I still remember our home phone number from when I was about 6 or 7 years old and we lived in Kansas.
But you had to memorize it back then. You had to know.
Yep, had to know.
Product of the cell phone age. Everyone forgets.
I should probably use that as like a PIN number or something because there's no way in the world anybody would ever figure it out.
Except your best friend that called you all the time and had to remember it.
Lordy mercy. I don't even remember my best friend's name back then. I have no idea.
Well, let's hope he's not listening.
I kind of doubt it. I don't even remember. Yeah, my dad was stationed at Leavenworth, Kansas, and we lived there.
Ah, okay.
And my folks built a house while we were there. It was a really nice little house.
I definitely remember my friends from back then, but we had, we related to the movie Stand By Me. We were that kind of group.
Okay. Now I
the
remember
closing
my
lines of
middle
that
school.
movie even speak to it.
Yeah, and now I remember my middle school friends. I don't remember my, second, third, fourth grade friends, but I do remember my middle school age friends.
Well, Ron in the chat, that's a pretty easy number to remember. I don't know how you ever got by with that.
My goodness.
Do you ever lose track on the rotary dial of how many times you've done the two?
Oh, yeah. That's what I was sitting here thinking. I dialed a two, but which
two. Another? Maybe
which
two.
two did I do?
That always sucked when you got most of the way through the number, then you'd screw one up.
Yeah, our phone
Or your
number had a
finger
bunch of twos in it,
flies
too,
off it.
now that I think about it.
Sassy says she remembers her landline and friend's old landline.
Yeah, I remember our old landline.
I didn't think
yeah.
Sassy was old enough to have a landline.
I remember our phone number from when I was in high school too. Of course, my parents had that number for 30 years, I guess. So that's why I remember it. But,
We used to just send up smoke signals.
okay. Oh, Flying Dutchman coming in here with the old computer hand. Nitty with a 7.6 offsuit from the hijack. Interesting.
Have you explained the computer hand on tonight's stream? It's been a while.
not. I have not. So the computer hand, Queen 7, is listed as the middling hand of all hands. And so it was listed that way as back in the online days when everybody played online. That was the very middle of the range, so to speak.
So clearly you should raise it pre-flop.
If you're going to play it,
Yeah.
you better raise it.
We always preface it that way. If you're going to play it. We're not saying you should, but if you're going to, might as well raise it.
DFS here, we're just smashing it. He's gonna make life difficult for Nitty here, who has both flush and straight draws. What's he gonna do here with flush and straight draws? He can fold here. What does Bill do here? Bill's probably gonna fold, I would think. Oh, he comes along. See, there you go. Tells you what I know. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't have much left, so he has to go ahead and ship it there. He only had $116 left, so Bill's going, all right, how much is it?
Bill was hoping all of his cards were live, but
Oh.
no, it's just the
No,
flush.
just the flush. And he does not get there. Yoda man.
And now, go back to our thing we were saying, top up your stack.
Right. That's why.
Does DFS make more money on that hand? if he has more?
I honestly don't think
He couldn't have
so.
done the shove.
Yeah.
But he definitely could have gotten
Yeah, he might
put a
have gotten a
small
little
amount
more
and
money.
maybe found a river card. But, I mean,
Okay, I'm willing to say that's very reasonable.
I think he would have liked to have had more so that he
Yeah.
could have at least chosen his size there.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. You did both.
Well, we got 90 of you in the chat, so thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. Got a pretty good game going on here.
I did not put you on a spot.
There's no shortage of action. Don't see much knitting it up tonight, that's for sure. Even though we do have a player named Nitty in the game, he is definitely not being nitty with a 45% VPIP about halfway through our stream.
Are you surprised to see that Bill is actually above him on the VPIP?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised, but Bill has gotten a lot of hands that were reasonably playable tonight. So Mark's just going to call here from the small blind with pocket tens. Again, I think this is a spot where you just have to 3-bet. You need to make life difficult for the 9-6s of the world that are going to call on the straddle. That's what you want to get rid of, that stuff.
There's a couple players that we're seeing regularly make the 3-bets and a lot of passive play. I think we're also seeing a bit too much overcalling with the offsuit varieties of various hands. But those are kind of typical things you see at this
That's
level.
true.
These
That's
stakes.
true.
So I'm not surprised by any of them. We haven't seen anyone go way outside the box.
Yeah.
Really outside of a couple 7-2 plays, but you know, who doesn't like to mix that in every now and then just to see if you can win one with 7 deuce on the stream?
Oh yeah, it's always fun to turn that over. And
That's kind of like getting dealt Jack 4 offsuit
right.
last summer on a stream. It's like you had to play it.
Yeah. Well, I played Jack 4
weren't
offsuit a little while ago. Didn't do me any good, but you know.
Nah. New subscriber, Ray Bogle. Thank you.
Thanks, Ray, for joining us.
You know, if we get a couple new subscribers every stream, we're eventually going to crack 10.
It's possible. It is possible.
I think we're doing a little bit better than that, and we appreciate all of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they go Danny Gaming. Pretty sure you just described every 1-2 game in America. Kind of what I was getting at. I mean, it's the pre-flop errors we're seeing are pretty standard pre-flop errors at this level, and in some cases can even be considered exploits depending on your particular table dynamics.
I think some of it has to do with overall bankrolls for this level. I think that definitely plays into it.
But if you're watching back and you're trying to build your game and take the next step, you know, look at all these pots where you're just bleeding off that 5, 15, 20 bucks here or there with those ranges.
Well, and I've certainly been guilty of it myself, so.
Oh yeah, we all do it from time to time.
We all do.
This is behind the collar.
Yeah, you missed it yesterday. I was in world-class punt mode. You should have came and got some money.
Sorry I missed that. Hard to get that, dude. Maestro money.
It was pretty easy for Rena.
All right.
She shoved, I
Good
called.
to go. Well, Nitty finally found a hand that he didn't like and folded.
Yeah, when I say we haven't seen like the really crazy stuff, we haven't seen the like 6-3 offsuits making plays
Right.
and the
Right.
9-4 and just things that have no hope almost. It's almost always a high card, low card, or a gapper,
Correct.
or just the fact that it's an offsuit variety where maybe only the suited should call or something like that.
All right, how about some trivia? I shared this with you a couple
All
weeks
right.
ago. So trivia for the chat. You may even have a hard time looking this one up if you don't know where to start.
Yeah.
So what, in the last 25 years, what television show had a significant influence on a major political situation that happened in the United States? And I will tell you this, just because President Trump was on television, it has nothing to do with President Trump. But there was a television show that, due to its popularity, had a major influence on some other significant political event in the United States. What was the television show? If you know the television show, then you'll know the event. The television show's popularity basically caused something to happen. West Wing.
I like the Simpsons guess. I mean,
I like the Simpsons guess isn't bad, right? Yeah.
the Simpsons usually just
I mean,
predicts it.
they just have such great predictions. It's ridiculous.
It is sometimes.
We'll let you guys simmer on that one for a
A lot
minute.
of people saying West Wing.
Yeah, that's interesting. Of course, DFS just has this whole thing completely locked up. And then he did try again with the 5-3, so he's obviously watched our streams to know that the 5-3 is the best hand in poker.
Yes,
Unless of
because
course
otherwise
you,
he's so tight.
unless of course you run into pocket kings, and this will be an ezy fold here. And you just can't be beating
Well,
anything.
you're not even beating a single king, let alone pocket kings.
Yeah. This is easy fold. Well, he's thinking about it. I don't know what he's thinking about
I
here.
think he's not a believer. And if you don't believe the king is there, you can't think a 6 is doing this. And did he really just go runner with queen?
Right. What do you? What
You're sitting there like, wait a minute, what does he have?
and wow! Did you hear that? Flying Dutchman said King's full. That was impressive. I like it.
And because of that, I would immediately go back and watch that hand. The DFS, go back and watch that hand and go, okay, why was he so certain I had King's full?
Right. Nice.
Figure that out.
All right. So here's the story. The television show that the popularity of which influenced a presidential race was in fact Star Trek Voyager. And here's why. One of the characters on there was played by an actress named Jerry Ryan. Jerry Ryan's husband at the time of the
7 of
television
9.
show. Just played 7 of 9. And who was originally only supposed to be on the show for a short period of time.
Right. I can't
But
imagine.
she was very popular on the show. The show becomes very popular. So she's traveling back and forth from Chicago, hint, hint, to Hollywood to do the show. Unfortunately, she and her husband got a divorce. The divorce was rather ugly. Details of the divorce made it into the public. And some of those details painted her ex-husband in a not so glamorous light. And it just so happens that he was running for Senate
Against?
not against.
No?
Well, sort of against. But in the race at the same time was, on the Democratic ticket, was Barack Obama. And Jerry Ryan's ex-husband dropped out of the race, giving Barack Obama the Senate seat and then onto the
stepping
presidential
stone, yep.
election. So there you go. The popularity of the show Star Trek Voyager was a direct
Yeah,
link
Jacob was putting it
direct
in the
link
chat as you were telling.
of Star Trek, of President Obama becoming president. So there you go. Blame Star Trek Voyager.
Or not, depending.
Or not, depending. And yes, you can look all that up. It is available online. You can read the story about their divorce and all of that kind of thing. All of it.
You can look it up on the line.
You can look it up on the line. There's my.
There's another movie reference. We're going to sneak them in all over the place. If you don't know On the Line, then... I'm sorry, if you've seen that movie, you remember On the Line. But if you haven't, then
All right,
you're never going to get it, right?
Right.
That's not friends at work that when we leave the office and we're going to, we work at home the rest of the week. It's like, see you on the line.
Okay.
On the line. I know you enjoy your comedy, so you definitely have seen that.
Yeah. It just left me.
And you just talked about looking up information on the internet, which kind of ties also right into that same movie. Since the entire thing takes place at the Google headquarters.
Right. I could see the two guys in the show. Internship, yes. There we go.
Vince Vaughn, Owen Wilson.
Yes, yes.
Rob Riggle also in there, and a couple other people.
That's true. Well, Nitty's going to do the right thing here and 3-bet his ace-king pre-flop. Jeep's not going to call here. Yeah, didn't think so.
Ray, one of our new subscribers, saying, "Hey, Tiny, full of lots of trivia this evening."
That's right.
It's like, that was a more in-depth trivia you gave.
It was.
Typically, we just throw out a lot of random movie lines.
That's true.
Sometimes we draw attention to it.
Yeah, sometimes we don't. It usually is just movie quotes.
Sometimes we just fly by them and wait to see if someone picks it up.
But I've always thought that the whole thing with Voyager was so interesting that it really was a huge huge influence on Barack Obama becoming president.
The thing is, right, my strength actually is a lot of music trivia stuff, but it's hard to work that stuff in.
Yeah.
People know pop culture, movie references, and TV shows. So.
Right. Well, Flying Dutchman in here on the button with the King-8 suited. I don't mind that. There's nobody likes this flop very much, but I think Bill's just going to fire at it anyway. He's got the table image to be able to fire at this.
Not only does he have the table image to fire at it, but Flying Dutchman has shown a willingness to lay down to aggression when he doesn't hit.
That's true.
And there it is.
Yeah. Well done, Bill. And Bill was out of position there and just bet anyway. So
small sample size, but when Flying Dutchman watches this back, you might want to examine his defending percentages. Just like there's bluff frequencies, there's defending frequencies. Small sample size, like I said here, though.
It is hard.
It's not always indicative of your full game.
That's very true.
Larry, 1-2 hole for Larry. Ready? Table 5. Over here, Larry, this table.
Another limp from Mark.
I got some limping action here going on. I don't know why, but we do.
Well, the two people most likely to raise pre-flop just left their seats.
Okay. Wow, look at this. Everybody just limps in here. We got some serious action going on here. What do you think, Chris?
An $8 pot. I'm going to overbet it.
Wow, and two people hit an ace. Neither one of them can like it very much. Although they got to believe, though, that since nobody raised pre-flop, they got to think that the other ones are just goofy.
Yeah, you got to throw $5 out there with your ace.
No matter what. I don't think you can ever fold here. Yeah. You can never fold here. Nobody in this hand can fold.
Mark
unless somebody goes
hate
crazy.
His 10 either.
No, he can't.
Now DFS just sized up there, and it's like, okay, fine.
Yeah, but Bill's never folding. He's never folding an ace here.
Got the gut shot too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way he's folding because now the two pairs are all the two pairs are counterfeited. So
he knows he's not against a big ace, so only ace 5 was beating him at this point.
Right.
Because I think DFS would have raised up anything that was ace 10 or higher there. So.
Yeah, exactly. This one would think, particularly on the button.
Raising jack 10 suited, and people are like, you know, aces, kings, queens.
Oh, I did that with option. I did that jack 10 option.
Stop falling out my hands, sir. That's what I just said. That's what I call the first five.
But I only do that in Vegas. I only do that in Vegas. Not
Any surprises for you there on this?
Yeah, I'm surprised about Bill only winning $257 now.
That's the risk that you're taking.
Nitty up, Cameron up, Mark up, just like that.
They're like, oh, I got 6, 7,
But that was a big hand against hypocrisy. That kind of flipped the scales for both of them.
Yep, sure did.
Only had one player bust out thus far, but no one really running away with it.
Yeah, Bill was earlier, but he's lost a big one there a little while ago.
And sometimes you get one person who just runs over a table on these streams.
Yeah. I know last one of the big streams a week or so ago, RV Phil was just running over it. Well, again, Z World with the limp and +1 there with the pocket nines. Man, you gotta just fire that thing big there if you're gonna come in that position, because you just do not want to play that out of position against a whole bunch of people. And now you're just in. Okay, there we go. Now you're. Yeah, there he goes. All right. Well, maybe that was his intention all along, was to check raise it. And I think he's going to get a bunch of folds here. Although Nitty has shown to be sticky, and with a pocket pair, well, I think these two guys are friends, so who knows what's going to happen. They may have played a good bit of poker with each other.
Mine's is a tricky hand to do the limp 3-bet thing.
Yeah, it is tough. That's it's a little bit dangerous.
I mean, a lot of dangerous flops with any hand that calls you.
Mark's gonna fold for sure. Yeah. He only showed 1-9, but the table did guess that it was 9-9.
Were you on the straddle?
I lived through the three-raise.
I hope 9-9. I had a low. I was thinking.
Everyone talking about their hands, but Jeep was real quick there. Were you on the straddle? Trying to piece together. Wait a minute. What action did we just see there with Zinsel 9-9?
Right.
He wasn't catching the 9, that's for sure, because I had one.
Because
Yeah, I had 10.
really, any other hand with the 9 doing that move
Right.
doesn't make any sense, right?
Exactly.
We can't fight over that.
Watch it back. I hate that saying. I love it. I watched a couple of your hands. We played a couple of good ones. I watched that all my hands I thought were significant. And I like how I played all of them. How about the one? I don't like two my own. How about the one with us? We played. I think I had 10. Maybe I had 10. You had 10. You're trying to say. And it gave me open-ended. I check raise? Yeah. I c-bet you called, and then you turned it, and then obviously you checked and flow. I bombed it, and then you ripped it all in. I take I was like, oh man, that card just hit you, huh?
I guess so.
Guys all telling stories about each other's previous poker games together.
945.
Let's see if Cameron on the button here is going to do anything. No, he lets the 6s go.
Wow. Oh, it was already 3-bet.
Yeah, it was a 3-bet.
Don't mind that.
I don't mind it, you know.
Although only the
Sixes are kind of-
$45. Well, I mean,
6s are
that's
kind of on the line
bottom line,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. With the 3-bet, although it was from Nitty, but you never know.
Well-
But with the 3-bet, you got to think you're against a bigger pair. It looks like Jeep just rips it here. That's going to be that. Yeah.
I think the fact that Jeep was the original opener more so than Nitty doing the 3-bet probably led to that.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I don't think you really want to race with.
You're figuring Jeep in that position has got a pretty strong range.
Yeah, and he did.
Oh, you gave me 3 cards again.
They're trying to deal out pineapple there. 3 cards. Oh, you got 50 seconds to get into the tournament. Looks like we're right at 77 entries with 35 remaining. So another good turnout on a Monday night $100 weekly tournament.
Exactly.
It's been hovering right around that number for a while. Monday's just a tough night to regularly pull in. I think.
Yeah.
I think that right around that 80 number where they've been hitting is pretty strong.
I agree.
I don't care if it's hot or cold.
Well, Jeep's bumped it up here with the jacks. Gonna get a couple of callers here, and SeaWorld gonna bump it up. I think that's exactly what you need to do. But Jeep's never gonna fold his jacks here. So what's Mark gonna do right on button with ace 10? Yeah, I think that's what you got to do. You got to let those go. You want to see a bunch of small cards if you're Jeep here. That's not the card that you want to see if you're either player, actually. But with the advantage here, I think it's certainly very reasonable that Jeep continues. He has the range advantage for the ace.
Absolutely. You hope to take it down there. You got to bet an amount that's going to get folds from anything else.
Right.
And if it doesn't happen, you're done.
Exactly. That's a good way to find out what's going on.
Or you spike the jack on the turn, and then you're like,
there you go. I'm back. Let's go.
Come back to life.
Amber, have another coffee? Yeah, 2 and 2.
Like I said, random movie quotes.
Man. Dude Maestro
That's
is
the
on
great
it tonight.
Hinkas area, though, man.
Dude Maestro is on it.
Can't go wrong with him.
Well, we might have to break out the baseball quotes here now that we're back into baseball here.
No. Might be in baseball, but you know what starts tonight? Dallas Stars playoffs.
The hockey, yeah, that's right. The hockey is playoffs, right? Yeah.
That's right.
Calculating it too, so don't worry.
Surprised they haven't called anybody in yet. They did Sunday. They did yesterday. Talk about hands and stuff.
I mean, it's low too, so
It's did you hear DFS there commenting that we hadn't brought anybody in? Yeah, that's true.
hard to sometimes it's caught under the light.
Didn't get a chance to see the inevitable River 7.
That's right. He had the best hand anyway.
Yeah, he did.
Third buy-in, somebody comes by and says,
I see who that is. Yeah.
"Yeah,
He's been on here before.
yes, he has." That's oh goodness,
I don't want to say the wrong name, which is why I didn't do it.
I can see his face. It's terrible.
But 3 buy-ins on the $100 weeklies is not bad.
No, it's not bad.
You get the value in the payouts.
Well, the sevens are back here, my friend.
They only pay out to 10% of the field, so the you'll get that value back. Fire away.
The sevens are back.
They are. And right now they're like an overpair to everything.
Wow. He might get through here. No, Nitty's going to say, I don't think so. No, he folded his 8 deuce.
So Dutchman called. Oh, he's big blind, suited cards.
All right. That should do it.
Easy. There's no clubs out there. Get out of it.
Yeah. Well, we're up to hand 61. Let's take a look and see where things are at. Mark and Cameron running good now. Bill's still up.
No one short stack.
Nobody short stack. I think everybody's kind of added on to get a reasonable stack here.
Yeah, the only one who didn't was DFS, but then he caught a couple hands and managed to get back.
There you go. I think he's. I think we could still see some big ones here.
Good.
Mark going to jump in here with his suited ace, but he's just going to limp it though. It's kind of odd. He knows better than that. Yeah, Nitty going to raise it up with queen 10 in the big blind. That's a little better. Yeah, Mark calling, okay.
Yeah, Mark's been doing a lot of the limp
All
calls.
of them calling, yeah, okay.
I have not seen him
Yeah, he flops the best of it.
open up with the raises very frequently.
Nitty with a couple of overs and back doors. Yeah, I think he'll call. Yeah, sure. Well, he gets there on the end. I bet you Mark just folds here. Yeah, you got to ask yourself, what am I really beating here? Pretty much nothing. Not a spot you like to be in. All the straights are there. All the even the overcard queen there.
Though that seemed like an unlikely holding at that point.
Yeah. True.
I saw a girl today walking the dog.
Well, if you're interested in playing on this stream, you're welcome to. Most Monday nights, especially this 1-2 game. Come on by to Poker House in the afternoon. Put your name on the list. Sign up on Poker Atlas. They'll take the first 9 players. We do leave this one open usually. I think the 1-3 game, they usually reserve some seats for that one. A little bit bigger game.
A little bit of a mix. Yeah.
A little bit of a mix. They'll open it up, but there are some reserved seats for the 1-3 game. I believe next Monday we'll have the 1-3 game. I'm not sure. Pretty sure though there'll be 1-3 next week. 1-3 game is $1,000 buy-in. Tends to get pretty crazy. Well, we got a good old Texas flop here. A bunch of cards that shouldn't be in the hand, but they are anyway.
So I left 2 here, and I took the back down.
Oh, bingo bango. Hearts are out there. The 10 ball got there. I think we're going to see a few bets and some calls. Yep. Jeep calling, making his hearts. Let's see if he can pick up a few stragglers here with his nut flush draw. Pretty sure Flying Dutchman's going to come along. He's going to raise. Makes it 75. I kind of like it. I got to say I like it a lot, actually. And the 10 that was in here folded, which is interesting. So we only have the flush draws left. The king's still in the lead. Oh, that's a card everybody kind of goes, ugh. Yep. Wasn't going to try to realize their equity here on the end.
If anything, Flying Dutchman's raise would have given him the ability to show that, hey, I was raising with the ace of hearts draw already.
Yep, absolutely. I think
now hitting the pair as well.
I think so.
He could have put the pressure right there.
Yeah, when you get check 2 there, I think that's a bet.
I mean, he catches his 7 anyway, but I think he could have done it.
Can't like this bet, though. Got to give a lot of credit here to Jeep for firing pretty big at it here. It's making life really tough on Dutchman here on the end.
Now Dutchman, yeah, I mean, Jeep is now taking that approach of, hey, yeah, I called that flop. If you didn't have the ace, then I can act like I had the ace.
Right.
I was out of position here, so it made sense for me to check.
Although if you're in, yeah.
But you not betting after after raising on the turn.
Right. Or
after
on
raising
the
flop,
yeah.
Not betting on the turn now seems suspect.
Right. And on the other side of the coin, if you're Flying Dutchman here, you got to think to yourself, what aces would he not have bet on the turn? So, you know, but he could easily have a 10 here too. So, well done. Well done.
It might be third quarter.
Yeah, it's got to be the third quarter. No way.
Yeah, especially not with Brooklyn.
AD, 1-2 voting for AD. Table 3, AD. Sergey, 1-2 voting for Sergey. Sergey, table 4.
Rena telling me that Jacob needs points.
I think everyone needs points. It's been an hour.
It has been an hour, hasn't it?
It has. Hold on, I got my mouse is actually caught on something back here. There you go. That's caught somewhere back here.
That's it. That's all you got.
So now I've lost it. There it is. All right, points. Points. We've been pretty generous already.
I like DFS's bet here, Ace Jack, and from the big blind. If you're going to play Ace Jack offsuit, I'm out of position, making a nice healthy 3-bet's a good idea. Bill, of course, is a non-believer, and so is Hypocrisy.
Points have been queued for all you degenerate gamblers.
And
Give them a moment to hit your account and gamble away and let Streamlabs rob them right back from you.
Yeah, somehow Bill's managed to make the best hand again. And he's going to bet pretty big here, bet a little over half pot. Old fold. Well
Easy
done, Bill.
game.
There you go.
I mean, third pair on a flushed board, right?
Why not?
Why not?
Well, if you're new with us here tonight, let us know where you're from in the chat.
Looks like we're up to 65 likes.
All right.
If
Well
you
done,
have
you
not
all.
liked and or subscribed, please do so. Really helps us out here, and definitely at the very least it helps us illustrate the value of continuing with low stakes streams
Absolutely.
and continuing to serve that market. Your likes go a long ways towards that, subscribers as well.
Sure does.
Those numbers are looked at, and they do have a bearing on what kind of content we continue to bring.
Exactly. Z-World 4-betting the Kings here against Bill's Ace-King. And, of course, Bill's never going to fold in this spot. So this could get a little interesting here depending on the flop.
Well, that's an interesting flop.
Yep. I think both of them actually don't mind that flop at all. A little surprised by the check back from Bill, to be honest with you. And this is going to be ugly here.
That'll do it.
Bill's going to end up losing his stack, I think. I think this is going to go bet.
Well, Bill has Z-World covered, so that helps.
And I was ready to say he's going to go bet raise, and then maybe he might just go ahead and jam here. I think it's a very reasonable jam. There's $500 in the pot. You've only got 500 behind, and he just calls. Wow. Well, the thing is now it's an easy jam on the river now. So, oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well, now they're all losing to just jack.
Yeah, they're just,
This very well may.
And Bill goes all in.
Oh.
I think this is an auto call. Yeah, I think you just have to call and say,
You
well, if
said
you
it
got
right
it.
out loud there. I don't think I can fold a set.
Yeah.
Now, did he get a reaction? We don't get to see that part with our one camera angle.
Yeah, he calls. Yeah, I was going to say you have to call here. Yeah.
I would like to see Bill's reaction when that was said.
Yeah.
But like any jack beats you, it's just a 6 spot.
Yeah, it is a 6 spot. But you also kind of got to wonder, how does a jack get there? So.
Well, you got to remember the way that was bet originally and the way it played out.
There was a 4-bet in there. So you got to wonder what jacks are in there with
King
that
Jack
4-bet.
had a flopped open ender and then hit top pair.
Yeah.
And then Rivers Broadway. I mean, that's
yeah, it's possible.
That's like going good all the way.
Yeah. I just think it's a little unlikely with King Jack, even King Jack suited, that you get in there with that 4-bet. But I don't think either one of those players can do anything but what they did. So that just worked out the way that it did.
No, I understand that. When everything bricked except worse, that's a straight draw.
Yeah, exactly. Everything bricked but the straight draw. Exactly. I mean, you're losing to the jack and you're losing to pocket aces, but. Nice hand from
Pocket
Z-World.
Jacks could have done that.
Yeah, I guess so.
That also would have.
That's probably one of the
not
few
been
hands
horrible
4
on the
bets.
flop. Would have picked up an open ender on the turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
That would have been sick though.
that would have been really sick.
But that's why we sit in the commentary booth, so we can think of the sickest possible situations. Like, what card right here would absolutely put a knot in your stomach?
So yeah, Hypocrisy going to come in here with the raise of the pocket nines. There you go.
Yes.
My friend's favorite hand here.
DFS called with the 6'4" offsuit. Didn't make a comment earlier. I said 6'3" offsuit, but I mean, it's 6'4". Yeah, it's a gapper, but
it's getting a little out of line.
We're getting a little out of line. He's on the button though, so I always get a little bit of leeway there with position.
Yeah, Mark coming in here with a 4 deuce from the big blind. And he does end up smacking the deuce here, but that's not a flop you really care for. But yeah, Hypocrisy is going to keep continuing to bet here. That's perfectly acceptable. Keep your foot on the gas. Well, you know what they say.
What do they say?
They say the secret to poker, the key to poker is aggression. But the secret to poker is folding.
Ah. Can't say I argue with that.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that one. Pull up these numbers here while we're waiting on a hand to come through. Of course, Zach just won that big one there. And we don't have time to look at that. Computer says, nope. I was a little too slow. Sorry.
It happens.
Yeah, Nitty going to come in here with the ace-3. Making it 15. Very reasonable. Uh-oh, DFS has the kings. Here we go again.
We've seen kings quite a bit tonight.
We have. I think everybody's going to fold here, though. Although Nitty might just get a little sticky. He has a tendency to do that.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah,
15.
Nitty gets
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. It's all pretty good there. That's not the flop you like to see if you're Nitty, though. That should do it right there.
Lead out for there, 30. Wow, pretty small bet.
Oh, he's going to raise it up here and rep the one of those. But the unfortunate thing is, DFS doesn't care. He just ships it.
And snap.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Yeah.
Tried to make it look like just a weak C bet. Got the raise.
Yep.
And I said, okay, not messing around because there were straight and flush draws out there.
Yeah, straight and flush draws out there, exactly. And that's the kind of...
I mean, he did have the king of clubs, which
right.
helped, but...
Well, and that's the kind of hand... Those are the kind of cards that that would be calling a 3-bet there, so under normal circumstances.
Scott Friedman in the chat gambled with the devil and lost.
So we were looking at these hands here a minute ago, or who is winning and who's not, so we'll pull this back up here. Z-World, Cameron, Mark all winning. We did lose a player earlier, so
yeah,
that's why some of the numbers. Yeah, that's why some of the numbers don't quite add up.
There are more winnings than losses. That's because one stack has already walked away.
Right. V-pips here. Bill's holding on to that top V-pip spot. Mark's been here a little while now. That number is probably getting pretty close to being correct. Nitty, again, staying way up there above 40%. All seems about what you would expect. Got a handful of players playing it up. A couple of guys kind of not. But Jeep's not gotten a lot of hands tonight, so.
Seems like a recurring theme on the stream, doesn't it?
Right, it does.
Now, admittedly, we mentioned it earlier. He ran into some spots where he had good hands, but the action before preceding him led to the fold, and they were correct folds.
Yeah, they were. He did a nice job.
But if he can get in with those hands, then he's got a 20-something% V-pip, and he looks like he's having a reasonable number.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with 19%. Nothing at all. That's actually where you need to be.
Still got a little over an hour to go here, so time to make moves.
Now, if you get 3-bet and we got pocket fives, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a coin flip there. I don't mind either way. The problem is if you don't hit anything, you're just lighting money on fire. Because you're going to have to give up the betting lead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, they were very deep here, so it's a good spot.
Well,
to
that's
set mine.
true. You're right. They are deep, and they're plenty deep enough to go ahead and set mine, even to a 3-bet.
The problem is sometimes you see that passive set mining line taken when the odds aren't there, and the person that you're doing that you're in the pot with doesn't have enough behind.
Right.
And in those situations, you're always better off just going for the raise, raise or fold.
Right. Right. And look who has joined us in the box. The world famous We Got a Jumper. Mr. King is in the box.
And we've been seeing a lot of kings tonight.
We have seen a lot of kings. We haven't seen a whole lot of jumpers tonight, but so we typically so they're only doing half-hour down. Are they doing hour downs or half-hour downs?
I think it's been half hour tonight.
Has it been? Yeah, I think it
They've
has
been
been.
getting changed out a bit tonight.
All right, so we need to
Unlike
set the
last
line.
week.
Yeah. Right. So
Last week, Stacy was locked in the entire
was she? Oh my goodness, poor Stacy. But, you know, Brian did that a few weeks ago. All right, so they're doing half-hour downs. So we wonder what's the number for King on how many times he says we got a jumper. Somebody want to set the line out there?
Well, I think we've typically set the line right around 4.5.
Yeah,
and
we
it has
have
very
been.
consistently come in at 4 or 5. has it
But
not?
he's only going to be in the box for half an hour though.
Oh, don't underestimate him.
Okay, all right. we're gonna stick to the line at 4.5.
Although
now.
with the stacks involved, there's only 3 stacks that are below a starting stack.
I don't know.
That's not a lot of people that can get involved in it. We might have to lower the line just because of that.
All right. Well, let's go
It'd
with.
take a heck of a cooler to get those other stacks going.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you want to do 2.5 or 3.5? What do you think?
Well, let's go 3.5.
3.5 is the
I
line.
still got faith he can find some.
All right, 3.5 is the line on how many times King says we got a jumper.
Pocket queens and pocket sixes.
You got a straight?
Yeah.
I need a queen or a
Z World gets a straight, and that's going to do it.
He's the worst dealer ever. He has a straight already. Who's got a straight?
Oh, never mind on this one.
I got 2 pairs.
Who got a better straight? 4, 8.
Sassy says 3 times for the jumper.
No, he's got the straight. He's got the 4, 6.
It's no good because they're different colors. Yeah, he gets it.
Hey, watch him. Okay. Straddle 5.
I did not see who won that flip.
Z World won the flip. He had a straight.
Bill, what's your stream there?
Raise 25. 1 fold, 2 raise 25, 3 fold.
Yeah, Mark's going to come along here with Ace Jack. I think that's very reasonable. He got position. Okay, we can do that. And then he's going to probably have to fold here. Yeah. And that's a heck of a flop there, my friend.
Yeah, we've been talking about that, haven't we?
The old sevens.
The slot machine just hit.
Yeah, buddy.
The classic Lucky Sevens.
I'd like for my wife to hit one of those this weekend.
Jackpot.
Yeah, buddy. 777s. That'd be nice. We're gonna head up to Choctaw this weekend.
She play the slot machines while you play.
Yeah, she likes to play. I keep telling her though. I said, look, I can't. So I can't overcome what you lose playing poker up here.
Well, you pretty much got to win it.
Yeah, you pretty much got to win the tournament if that's going to be the case.
And the one thing with the WPT is a lot of the buy-ins are smaller too.
Yeah,
so
that's
payouts
true.
aren't as big until you get to that main event.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll give it a shot. We'll try to see what we can do here.
All right.
Tears me up too. I've not won one time. Yeah, I got not one. Not ever. You just won. Hey, what are you? Bill, you? Oh, okay, one call.
Bill, what did you put your name as on the stream?
2 call.
Bill. Not Unbeatable Bill. I thought there was. I thought it should go as Unbeatable Bill.
You're straddling, right? You straddle? Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah, that's straddle.
So Alice says 4 jumpers and Sassy said 3 jumpers. So we'll find out here. We set the line at 3.5. So
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. Change coming. What's up with you today, man? 9 fold. What is it? 25? 30. 30? I would have done it for 25.
You're a liar. 30. Liar you are.
2 fold.
DFS is he'd have called for 25, not for 30. Yeah. Well, we got 2 reasonable hands and 1 kind of speculative one. And the speculative one just kind of smashes the flop. Why am I not surprised? This is what happens to me. I'll have ace queen in this spot and it'll come out 7-9-5 and somebody's got 8-5 and just completely wrecking me here. Well, nobody's gonna like that king ball. Yep, exactly. Nobody likes it. Well, Mark gets there on the end.
You kind of set one up there. I was going to say even the queen, but that joke might have gone a little too gone too wrong there.
Oh, there you go.
we'll just leave it there.
I'll leave that one alone. I'm not going to touch that one.
That's what she said.
Yes.
All right, ace 10.
Batter up. Home run.
Why not?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Mark Lee says, seems like a pretty tame table tonight. Well, there is no not mark on the table.
Yeah.
That's problem number 1.
Well, there is a not mark on the table.
There is a mark on the table.
There's not a not mark.
A mark W, but not a not mark W.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Okay, C6 is at no $40.
Yeah, we've had some pretty good ones here earlier. We just had that aces versus ace king where we had an ace king on the flop or on the board there. Poor Bill got wrecked on that one.
40,000. I'm telling you, I saw it.
I believe it can happen in Texas.
There was $3,000 on the table.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
I mean,
I was
there was 40.
I saw that this morning when I was over
At the Golden Palace, there were 1-2s on and cash plays, hundreds plays.
All I gotta do is go 5 miles.
Or, I mean, Golden Nuggets.
That's it. You're gonna see at least 12,000 on the 1-2 table.
Give me a Ken's.
6 rate. It was a lot of money. That was a I got a couple thousand.
Hear everybody talking about the sounds like they were talking about the Golden Nugget 1-2 game out in Vegas.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the uncapped Golden Nugget game.
Is it really 1-2 when it's uncapped? Really, is any
You know,
game
it's funny, I've heard-
advertises that at that point?
I've heard that most of the time, even though that game's uncapped, it still doesn't play ridiculous. It doesn't really play any different than the 1-2 here does.
Most of the time, uncapped and match the stack usually just means guess the stakes.
Yeah, it does here for sure, but apparently that game does not get crazy, even as crazy as our 1-2 games do here. So even when people have $5,000 in front of them.
Adding 100.
Yeah, a couple of friends of mine that are pros invited me to a game there tomorrow.
DFS says he's heading out to Vegas.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, he mentioned that yesterday at the meetup game.
Sounds like fun.
And, always fun, always fun. A little early. I won't be going there until, when the entire world is there.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards going the first week of June. We'll see. If I can get out of this downswing, I will.
I'll be there that first week of July regardless.
Okay.
Week and a half.
Nice. Any particular thing you're playing?
I did write down a list of what fit with my schedule. I always plan my trip around a couple other events
Okay.
that actually have. I plan my poker based around
We got a jumper, guys.
the track.
There it is.
So there we
There's
go.
our first one. We got a jumper. We heard it. There's number one, so help us keep up with it.
That piece of trash is illegally parked. Get that piece of trash out of here.
Yeah, we got Kings versus Queens here, and of course Flying Dutchman's got his sevens. I think he can fold without too much trouble. Mark has folded his ace. Yeah. 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 Everybody's folding, so yeah. And the Kings are.
2 full board. All right, the total will be 317. Just let you know. In case y'all don't shop.
Well, so far so good for Nitty. Can't really say that I blame Bill. Maybe a little. I don't think either one of them liked that ace because the other one hadn't seen each other's cards yet. So neither one of them can like that ace.
Yeah, no one's confidently going. That one's me.
There
Nitty,
we go.
That one's me.
That one's me. Oh, bang. Maybe not, he says.
Unless you're against aces, right?
That's him. He's got king. Both boards.
Yep. Locked it up. Well, Bill.
How you find that king, man?
King with the kings.
All right.
Shocker, right?
Yeah, buddy. Looks like Bill's reaching in his bag to get some more here.
Yep. That is one jumper.
Well, maybe not.
No, I think Bill's going to be done.
Is Bill going to be done? Yeah, I thought he was reaching in his bag to get some more. Got my little bag here, too.
So looking series, I think I'm going to be there for the Colossus, the Mini Main,
Okay.
and the Lucky Sevens.
All right.
Maybe a couple of online bracelet events, depending on how all that stuff goes.
Yep. I was going to go that first week of June. There was a couple of things in there, including, I believe, the seniors is that week, too.
Is it weird that I always go based around a party?
No, not at all.
I wait for information about a particular gathering and
Right.
plan
No, I think
our
it's
trip
fine.
around that. Whatever events those might be.
Hey, you got some. He about to back into you. He don't. I told him he was supposed to be driving license before we started. That's your call. So no. Y'all can play the 70s on the hit game if y'all want. Some of y'all. Two, big, yeah, big.
Sounds like King's trying to get the knit game going. We'll see what happens here. So we got a veto on the knit game. It sounds like.
They held another vote for it.
Yes, they did.
And we've had 2 players bust out, a new one in, maybe another coming. So
Well, and our I know some of you guys might know this, but Eric Anderson, our stream manager here, knows the software developer, and told him about the knit game, and So the guy added the knit buttons into the software now.
Ah,
So what'll
what a
happen?
great time to test it out, huh?
Yeah, well, they did it the other day. So what happens is, in addition to having the physical knit button, you can actually see it on the software. It'll have the little button. It'll have a little yellow dot next to their name.
That's
if they
sweet.
still have their knit button.
Well, with the popularity of stand-up game,
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah, I think it's great.
I've pushed a few times. It's like, man, if we could just get that Dallas straddle on there,
Yeah,
that would set our stream apart from everyone else.
everybody else. That's right.
No one is showing that on a live stream, and that completely changes the
It
action.
does. It really changes the game a lot.
So,
We haven't seen a lot of straddle. We haven't seen as much straddling as I thought we would see.
yes, out of our 8 current players, 3 of them have VPIPs under 20.
Wow.
That is very rare in a live stream game.
All right, we got a chick and a 2. The 3 bet 5. Got 5. 4 fold, 2 fold. Check, check.
That's not a bad card if you're DFS.
Nope, not at all.
Got some better defense to that. 2 bet 10, 3 fold. 3 to 5, 3 fold.
Nice hand. Just real
Nothing to get paid from, though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No PLO today, Gorilla?
It looks like we got a new player coming in here.
But what?
I don't like that live.
No, no.
I'm trying to give myself that.
I was just big.
No.
Yeah.
I tried it. Not $700. The button was here, now it's here.
Oh, it should have been on you. I'm sorry.
I didn't even get the. Yeah, dead button.
Yeah.
It should be the button.
All right.
No, the button's up here. I just give it over.
So it looks like we have Andre joining us in seat 1.
I'll just bet crazy and get him out. That way I have position.
Pretend like it. Yeah, just act.
Hey, we get a little view there of Matt Osborne, our general manager here. Nice to see Matt helping out. Such a great guy. Really helping keep this place running nice and smooth. And keeping this staff doing all the good things. So we appreciate Matt a whole lot.
The stream.
Yeah, y'all got literally an hour. All right, we got a raise. We don't want to be all the way to the bottom of the list.
See if Jeep's going to bump it up here. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Good job.
I would have been shocked if he didn't.
Yeah, me too. Especially out of position like that, he knows he's got to bump it up here. So hypocrite. Oh, DFS. Now is he going to bump it up? Yeah, he is. He's going to come on up here. Looks like he's going to go pretty big here, 150-ish, 175. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
I like that size.
Yeah, I do too. It's beautiful. Yeah, between 150 and 175 is perfect. That's going to get everybody to fold, and he's just going to not have to worry about facing off with some offsuit ace or some, ace X hand here. That's why you want to 4-bet and 3-bet.
Doing their own thing over there.
That is the first rule.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just under 6, like 550, something like that.
So trying to figure out how much money's back here. DFS trying to decide if it's worth the call.
And once again, Jeep's like, I finally have a hand I want to play.
Yeah, I really want to. And he did all the right
And here
things.
we are again.
And I'm just getting pushed around here. Yeah, I think that's the right decision though. I really don't think you can call there.
It is one of those hands that sits around the borderline of what people consider
Right.
there. So depending on how you're forming your ranges, that is frequently one of those debatable spots.
I'm watching that stream. I'm seeing it kind of time.
Jacob asked if somebody wants a raise towards me. Well, Doesn't quite work that way, Jacob. I am a guest commentator. I am not an employee. Even though Chris and I are here a lot.
Yeah. Woo, what is happening with our camera right there? That was weird. It's happened a few times here.
Okay, not sure what was going on there. Apologize for that, you guys. Okay, I think it's that camera 7 up there that's giving us an issue.
Yeah, is it happening just on one camera?
I think so. I think it was just that. Well, Jeep's got this one smashed pretty strong here. Well, nobody likes the ace except for Jeep, though, because he doesn't care. He's going to fire at it again. Yeah. He's hoping that DFS has a hand he can do something with here, but unfortunately he doesn't.
I wouldn't have minded to check there. I get the bet as well. Tough to get paid when you fire and follow that up.
Hey, Mark, if I do that, that lady that's sitting over there, I might just say, you're fired. And I say, no, I'm not. You get fired. That's $8.99. Right. See, we're in the 1100 plus club. You in the... Almost there.
Well, if you're hanging out with us in the chat tonight, we love having you. Be sure to reach over there and hit that thumbs up button for us. Hit that like. It really does matter. Makes a big difference for us. We love being able to bring this content to you.
But it can change in a heartbeat, though.
One hand. I guess that's the great thing why we play poker.
The king is going to make sure I don't. Make sure you know what? 5 raises the 10. Save me money right now. Like, I don't even. Oh, you say you want to play a big hand with you?
Z-World coming in with the raise. This we must not have had a straddle here.
I guess so.
The raise was the 10. Yeah, we haven't seen that much.
Hypocrisy. 3-betting is from the small blind.
King queen suited. Yeah,
It's exactly what you need to do. Make a note, everybody.
that was pretty straightforward there, just for both.
And I had to pay off 150.
And you can ignore the 0% here because he just sat down at the table.
Yeah.
But numbers for everyone else should be reasonably close
Yeah.
and representative.
Yeah, unfortunately, we lost Bill a few minutes ago, and Bill was up there in the mid-40s as well.
And I had to pay out 150.
Nitty's managed to drift himself down to 38%. Still have Jeep and Cameron below 20%. Jeep has been more spot situational situations.
Yeah, he has, as we've mentioned. Just had another one there a second ago.
Yeah.
What I know you can never tell load up for 3 is this. I didn't put it out. Am I allowed to put that on the stream? I ain't think so. Start off from 5, guys. You got to raise in the 1 to 25.
All right, yeah, Andre going to come in here +1. Doing exactly the right thing, $25. You have the $5 straddle on, so that's
Okay.
yeah, that's exactly what we want. Yeah, Zach coming along here with the $25 call. I don't think there's a problem with that. Now, Hypocrisy is getting a little out of line here with the 3-4 offsuit, but he is on the button. Nitty's definitely going to call. Yeah. So let's see what happens here. I don't think we've seen Hypocrisy do anything like this so far tonight.
This is interesting.
This is
he
what I was
does have a
thinking.
positional situation.
Yep. Could be fun. And there you go. Look at that flop for him. Oh, my goodness gracious.
And Nitty and Andre with hands that are tricky to play out of position.
Yeah.
They're frequently run into domination issues.
Well, and Hypocrisy try to take advantage here of his position.
Yeah, and he thinks he wants an ace to hit so he can get paid, but
Yeah.
in fact, the ace would keep him from ever.
Right, exactly. He doesn't want the ace. He wants the
$1.
six.
Yeah.
I'd rather see the six here. There's a good bit of money dumping into this pot already, so I'm not terribly surprised given all the hands here. Even though this board is like terribly dry. Oh, now Andre just flipped it over here. Yep. Definitely has all the outs now. And as you can see from the percentages, he actually has the most equity in this situation.
All right, we got a jumper.
There it is, number 2.
Number 2 on the We Got a Jumper.
Number 2 on the We Got a Jumper. And Hypocrisy is going to
You're both on draws.
think about it and just go ahead and fold. He probably recognizes that his hearts are dead here, so he doesn't have as many outs as he thinks he has. Maybe not.
Well, he said he was doing the math here. He's got 275 to call. You can see the pot 828.
So
Getting a little less than 3 to 1.
Yep. And
Which guess what he needs?
3 to 1, exactly what he needs.
The problem is he is getting a little less.
A little less than 3 to 1, exactly. That's
So
right.
If you're going by the book,
I mean, he put $125 or $150 in there, so he's only got $275 to call. So
well, and he's got to be worried that he doesn't even have that much. I mean, we see 25%. But let's think about this. You're looking for straight outs realistically, right? You're not really thinking 4 and 3. Even though those are technically outs for him here. You're thinking straights, but you're also thinking straight outs that aren't a heart. So you've knocked that down to 6 cards that you would be happy seeing.
right, yeah, he doesn't realize that he has 11
6
outs.
cards, you're talking 12%, not 25%.
Right.
And that's a super easy math problem.
Right.
You don't.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, he's.
Yeah, I'm not counting my 4 and 3 as outs.
And that's why he's folding, because he can't get to 25%. He can't figure out how to get there. Even though the computer knows that that's right, he can't get there.
But on some screen, someone said half ball.
Yeah, they said it on the stream you were playing 2 weeks ago.
The 1-3
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. The only reason I know I watched it before I come. This is the only one I really watched before I come in. Yeah, you ain't got in. You ain't got to win that.
But we are at We Got a Jumper 2 times, so that's a good bonus.
So I don't know if you heard all the table talk there. King said this is the one stream he watches before he comes in.
Nice.
I mean, as if we didn't already have enough reasons to like King, right?
Well, exactly. And the thing is, I think King's in the same boat as a lot of us. It's while those big money streams are sometimes fun and interesting, the reality of it is this is the game that most of us can relate to.
I didn't say let's get jiggy with it.
Indeed. Well, DFS ends up flopping a pair, but he doesn't realize how much trouble he's in because Nitty's got a better pair. And wouldn't be surprised if he raises here. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it makes it $50. DFS might just go ahead and call here, see what happens.
Yeah, Nitty, when he thinks he's got something, he's not afraid just to go for
Oh,
it.
yeah. Now Nitty's
And he
got the
picked up
whole
more,
world.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got everything in the world.
Now it just got completely scary tonight. Not just the 10, but if there was an open-ender draw going, it might have just got there.
Right,
There's
exactly.
so many other things that could have done that raise.
Yeah.
Just crushed you now.
Exactly. No, I actually like the raise on that flop there. I thought that was real nice.
Feels good to have top set, doesn't it?
I didn't have top set. You can watch it though. And,
Your 10 still beat my 9, so
yeah.
it was probably ace 10 versus ace 9, something like that.
No.
King 10 then, or queen 10.
Joseph's sharing that he's got the we got a jumper shirts on the way.
Doyle.
Hello, Joseph. Glad to have you in the chat.
Nice.
There eventually.
Yeah. Just keep on guessing. I'll let you know when you're there.
We've had 2 so far here,
Yeah, we've had
Joseph,
2.
since King got in the
I
box.
think we're running out of time though to get.
Yeah, we're running there. We put the line at 3.5. So we'll see if
Maybe
we
we
get
can get a
there.
three-way all in or something like
I
that.
don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah. Do we count it 2 times though?
Oh,
yeah, I guess we
absolutely.
do.
You
Yeah,
get a
'cause-
jumper and you get another
That's
jumper.
true. That's true. That's twice. Yeah, that's right. All right, we'll go with that then.
And you kind of need that. You kind of need 3 people in there for that to happen.
Okay. Well, Nitty's woken up with a real hand here. Makes it 85 to go.
Shocking.
Camera's going to fold for sure.
85 out of the small blind. I definitely like that.
Yeah.
I like a
Mark's
larger
gonna
sizing
fold.
in that
Let's see
situation.
if Flying Dutchman on the button here. He might get sticky with it. I kind of doubt it, but he might. Yeah, he did.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 folded, 8 folded. Take it there.
And Flying Dutchman lays it
That's
down.
and there you go. That's why
I'll tell you, a lot of people will find a call with a 10-9 suited. Though.
well, on the button. I don't know. I mean,
It's one of those hands.
especially against a super active player, it's,
Yes.
it's a little easier to do. However, saying that, even though he's been really active, he has not made that level of 3-bet very often tonight. He's done a lot of calling and
No, the 3-bet's
3-betting
have
himself.
tended to be something.
yeah, but yeah, exactly. His 3-bets have tended to be a little stronger.
Now the raise is post flop, not always. He's done
Right.
that at least once, probably a couple times, where he's just sensed weakness and went for it.
Right.
Has not always gotten the response he wanted, but we have seen that post flop from him. Mark with a solid hand. Big slick. And he limped again.
Fascinating. I mean, he's gotten paid off, so
He has. Uh-oh.
he's making money. Uh-oh, here we go.
Hypocrisy's not going to limp.
No, he's definitely not going to live that hand. Flying Dutchman here might
Gee.
put in the call.
Wasted no time with this flat call,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Dutchman as well. Wow.
Wow, Nitty coming along.
In hypocrisy
playing-
now suddenly rethinking his race size.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, clearly I needed to go larger here.
Now, if you're Mark, I think you have to 4-bet this. With all this action in here,
Yes.
you got to make this big.
Yep.
Oh, don't
He's
just
not
call.
going to. He's not going
Oh,
to.
no.
He's shown a passive style of play the entire time.
Yeah, I understand that. But boy, we
But
get
yeah,
this many
I'm shrinking
people.
down that field.
this many people. I'm gonna bomb that thing big. And oh boy, oh boy.
The only thing that would have made this more fun is a 3.
It's a 3 instead of the 6. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. Oh my goodness.
Will we get a jumper?
Yep, I thought Dutchman might call. Mark folds. Wow. I think I might have peeled one there.
Once you've got the bet and the call,
Yeah.
you've picked up a better situation for that, and you've got to view the 10 as an out in addition to any ace or king.
Well, the board paired, which makes things real interesting.
Well, and diamonds as well. So
course,
paired
diamonds
and
get
flushed
there.
out, which makes it impossible to get paid.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he puts, $50 out there, he might get a call. But any more than that, I think he just get a fold.
He's got a bet, but how much?
Yeah, I think it's too much. He's never going to get
That
called
125?
here. He's never getting called here. That's a
Yeah.
third of the pot, so he's not getting called.
Not from Flying Dutchman.
Well, he's got his hands on those chips like he's thinking about doing something here.
Oh, he's
my
making a move.
goodness. Yeah, snap called, yeah.
Yeah,
Full house.
you,
It's
you
like,
don't love making a move and then getting snap called. It's always like, oh.
oh, it's like, oh, no.
Now, he went all in, but I did not hear we got a jumper.
And, we were talking.
I'm pretty sure I did not hear we got a jumper there. It happened so quick, I think King called the action of it being all in, and then the call was so quick. He was calling his action.
Well,
I don't think ever got
do
the
we count
got a
it,
jumper.
though? I mean, do we count it? I don't know. I mean, it's tough to say. Wow.
Not 100% Mark Wee. He says passive is a polite way to say nitty. They are two different things.
Yeah, they are.
You can play a lot of hands but never raise, and that's passive.
Yeah, I agree. And that's what that's what Mark's been doing. He's
very
played a lot
few
of
hands
hands.
and raise a bunch.
I don't think he's been playing
And that's
nitty. I
still
think he's
nitty.
just playing passive. Yeah, and those are different.
Now, because he's got a 44% VPIP here.
Yeah, I mean, he's like I said, he's playing a lot of hands. I don't think he's playing nitty at all.
Yeah, we're wondering, Sassy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, does it count? I don't know.
I mean, we said how many times is he going to say we got a jumper, and I
We
don't
didn't
think
say
he
how
ever
many
got a chance
times.
to say it.
Yeah, I don't think he did. Because we didn't say
How many all-ins,
How many
yeah.
all-ins? We said how many times he's going to say it. I think we got to. Oh, Scott Friedman says the King did say it. We were chatting and we didn't hear it.
Okay,
Okay,
I was
Scott,
trying to
and
listen,
Scott
but-
went back and checked. All right, so we
Okay.
are at 3 now. All right, well done, Scott. Thank you for checking for us. We appreciate that. So we are,
So that's 3.
Yep.
We got a jumpers. We set the line at 3.5.
we did say 3.5.
I think we definitely had Sassy said it was going to be 3, and she got that so far. The King is still in the box.
No, it's not a push. Sorry, we got to get 3.5, which basically means we got to get 4.
Yeah.
So no push there.
Yeah, we don't set lines that are going to push. Right?
Yeah. No push there, Juice.
There's no 3.5 here.
That's why those lines are set that way.
All right, so we got 4 players. I mean, 3 players. No, Queen Jack 6.
I really wanted to quote an old Robin Williams joke about go all the way or forget it, but I won't tell that whole one.
We're going to see a little action here. We got Mark and DFS both with a jack. So
Z-World, unfortunately, did not pick up any flush outs or anything here to kind of keep him in with his overs. So
but he's going to stick around anyway.
cheap price. You would have liked to have seen a diamond on the board.
Yeah, I think so. That's the problem with doing it in that situation, is that you anything but an ace or a queen, you have to fold.
Yeah, you have
Setting
fewer
money
cards
on
you
fire.
like.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just a setting money on fire situation. Even though you do have the 2 overs.
Even the 1 diamond though gives you so
Right.
many other cards
Exactly,
that you
'cause
could
these-
potentially improve on the turn, even if your hand hasn't completed.
Right, yeah, you got enough backdoor equity to go ahead and stick around, but that $25 call is probably just should be a fold for the most part. And DFS manages to get there, even though he did not have the best hand.
Yesterday, Mike had freezing. All right, we got a strap on the
Do we know who won the Sixers game?
They song right now. They're still playing.
The guy with the hockey stick in his hand. What a card.
I'm trying to make sure I put you in the right spot. I put it
Yeah,
here.
you're fine. I just moved out of the way so I can get it too.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. I don't want you to miss your button like last time.
Oh, no, that's quite all right.
3 raises to 15. 5 is sprinkling the pot.
Mark knocking over his chips and somebody says that's a call.
5 call. Heads up. Splash pot. You got 3. Splash pot. More splash pot. All right there.
All right, Cameron, fire at it. There you go. Good job. Hard to make a pair.
Hey, you did it. I did.
That's what Antonio says. Right?
That's right.
Thank you.
All right.
We're getting down to the end of it here.
Yeah, we need to see something something crazy here. Let's do it.
We'll take a look at some stats and stuff here
I need to
after
grant
this
some
hand.
more points too.
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, we're almost there. It's been almost an hour.
Or maybe it's been 10 minutes. I don't know. I lose track.
Tell you what, let's do. Let's do them. We'll do them at 9:30, and then if everybody sticks around, we will we'll run it again at right at the end. How's that? Everybody sticks around. We'll give them some more points at the end.
There you go.
No, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 raise, 20.
And once again, we see the computer hand.
Seen that a bit tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, we've seen it several times. DFS comes along with the not quite the computer hand. But, 8, 9, 10, you make a straight. Okay, we can go with it. And you know the old saying, you're never more than 3 cards away from quads.
That's true.
And we did see 3 7s come out on the flop earlier today. Of course, yeah, DFS isn't going anywhere with the flush draw here. He's trying to decide if he wants to raise. He's reaching for chips like he's going to raise. Nope. He fooled me.
The problem is if you get called there, then you're really playing a guessing game. And
Now we got 2 flush draws.
potential boat situations, and is your flush any good? Oh, there we go. How about that? DFS did not like the way that spelled.
Yep. Can't say that I blame him. Paired board, so even if you make your flush, you can't feel 100% about it.
All right, let's see. I say you never lie. Yeah, because I wanted to be in there. I played it early. I'm frame tore. That's why I closed. All right, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Viewers, check the lineup before the push. The lineup has changed.
Tiny getting in there with the gamble. Yeah, I was going to tell you, Streamline has been brutal here. I mean,
That's
Scott
me.
got a good roll, but just about everyone else here on this last last
It's
go
not
round
liking me tonight.
got murdered. I think I've lost 3 in a row at least, maybe 4.
Do you know that this guy who sings the Cupid Shuffle went on American Idol or like X Factor and sang the Cupid Shuffle?
Okay, so oh no, we didn't quite get there. I'll see, we're almost had Texas heads up, but not quite. Well, DFS gets the best of it here. I think this might just be a bet fold from everybody. Yep. Well done, DFS.
Nice. Let's see.
And I probably still have the highest.
All right, points have been given out for the 9:30-ish time frame.
Yeah, we're just doing whatever time frame we feel like tonight.
Yeah. So stick around to the end. We'll be done around 10 o'clock. We'll give one more round out right before we go. And Scott says the prize pool for tonight's tournament turned out pretty nice.
But they're right around 80 entries,
Let's take a look
so
here.
should have had about a $6,400 prize pool.
Yeah, it's 6,200. So, yeah, goodness. First place is 2,100. Second is 1,300. Playing eight
$100
positions
buy-in.
for $100 buy-ins. Kind of hard to beat that.
Paying 8 positions.
Yeah,
And what's 8th paying?
250.
250. All right.
Kind of hard to beat
So our
that.
guy that fired 3 bullets, I mean, he can get
Double your
most
money.
of it back right there.
Yep. Okay, yeah, we'll get some stats up here for you guys right after this hand. Thank you for reminding me, John.
Yeah, I think we've been a little lax on the stats because they just haven't shifted much.
Yeah,
this
other than a little bit of winning here and there.
But yeah, and we do, viewers do come in and out, so we'll pull some of those up.
Well, Cameron running into this king here. I think this might go check, bet, fold. What do you think? Of course, then again, what do I know?
That would.
Mark's just going
I
to
think
call
he's just going to
here.
get called, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think if he had checked, Mark probably bets and Cameron still calls at least
Yeah.
flop there. Now another over here is going to.
This probably goes. This might go check, check. I don't know. Yep, there's a check.
I'd like to see Mark bet here.
I would too. I'd like to
with
see
that
it.
flush draw out there.
Yeah,
I'd like to see him fire again.
yeah. I think you need to make it about $100 here. Go ahead and go big.
So that 6 game is over with.
Yeah, I'm probably even going bigger.
I know it was like close to that.
Oh,
He checks.
the passive game continues.
Well, the 6 is a big nothing burger. So
The question is, do we get any value bet here? Nope, just go shut
wow,
it.
just gonna show down.
He suited this time, though.
I think based on the action there, he could have trusted his jack kicker. I mean,
Yeah, I think
there's
so.
some situations where you don't feel good about it, but
Hey, you know, King 8 or something there, you might feel different, but I think the jack is.
Poker Ski in the chat. Even more surprising, Poker Ski has points he hasn't gambled away yet.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, now we're getting started.
Poor Ski.
But it can also pay a good hourly.
I just remember that stream where he kept going back to 0 just as quick as we could give them to him.
He's about like Eric. Eric's doing that all the time too.
So like obviously when you're running house, you're just keep on playing. Say you don't say $300, you stop. You play 5 days a week. That's $1,500. What are you talking about? That's $6,000.
5 call. Straddle his own, guys. 5 call.
But that's if you don't lose
72 a year.
That's with 0 variance.
Crazy.
$6,000 a month.
That's if like you don't lose or whatever. But if you walk away, winning's wrong. like 3 or 500. And you lose, you lose.
See, I left the lane open. What? See, I left the lane open.
Probably appreciate all of them.
Assuming you never, ever.
Yeah, assuming things never correct. I mean, that's 20%.
Oh, how about that? Set for Mark right there on the flop.
That's why you're supposed to play. Like when you're running high, you keep playing when you're running cold.
And we're going with just a flat call here.
Yeah, that's which I am now.
Now in this case, I like the flat call here. Keep everyone in the pot. There's really nothing to worry about on the board. Now with the flush draw coming in, I'd like to see these fours do a little something. A little over half pot. That's probably going to get the job done.
Great hand, Mark. You did it again. It didn't work.
Yeah, whenever I'm trying to bluff.
He's had some monsters over there. He's been hiding in the high ground. Hey, you see your boy selling plates? You got one. Huh? I said, you see your boy selling plates Chicago? Chicago selling
Even if I
plates?
have the nuts, I'm like,
What's his name? Chicago.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm selling plates.
I played the
Oh, you? Oh, that's right. You did get you one. You showed me yours. I told him I was going to give you one.
Yeah, I was supposed to bring up some stats. I'm sorry.
I had already ate.
Here we got V pips. You can see Mark leading the way at the 47%. We got Jeep and Cameron being pretty consistently at the bottom there. A little below 20% the whole way. Hypocrisy also down in that ballpark. Everyone else kind of hovering in the 30s throughout the stream. I'll bring up some other numbers in a little bit.
similar to like that, top low and guy right there.
We had the raise from the suited ace from Cameron and a +2 and 2 callers, but heart flop. Not exactly what he wanted to see. Oh, wow. And Nitty just has a ton to work with here. No change on the river. Really quite amazing the hand has managed to get to here. Joseph in the chat saying, hopefully Jeep surpasses my card dead stream VPIP of 16%. Don't think it's going to happen, and I don't think it's been quite as representative of Jeep tonight. It's
right.
Just, he's been in some weird spots.
Yes, I agree. We'll bring up cumulative winnings here after this hand. Z-World here thinking about calling with ace high.
He's just not believing anything.
Mm-hmm. Can't say that I blame him. But there's just too many middling hands that can have a pair here.
I think you're better off doing it if the flush came in, if you're Z-World with the ace of hearts, but
right, I agree with that.
It didn't, and there's just...
Yeah, I think a lot of that has to do with the two of them knowing each other and
Nitty's not going to
playing
show it.
against
Nitty's not going to show it, but
Yeah, I think that's where that's coming from.
Seaworld will be happy with that when he watches it back. All right, cumulative winnings. I showed VPIP just a moment ago.
Okay.
We got Nitty leading the way, $594 in the green. Mark W's already doubled his stack. Z-World just about doubled his as well. So got those three there. Flying Dutchman down 780. Kind of surprising because he's played a fairly tight game.
Yeah.
Well, I say that his VPIP actually is pretty high, but he hasn't gotten any messy post flops.
Yeah. Right. I think he lost. He lost that.
Quick to get out of the way, but he ran into one.
Yeah, he ran into one. That's exactly right.
Well, I guess he bluffed the wrong spot rather, but that counts as running into one, right?
Yes.
He's like, I'm going to pick with this one spot right here to make a move, and it was the wrong time, and that happens. If you haven't done it, you don't bluff enough. Simple as that. Sassy wants to see PFR also. We'll bring that up. Very narrow range on PFR today. Yeah, we're not getting the eye-popping stats that we get sometimes where we're just laughing and marveling at some of them.
I mean, it's not too terrible. I mean, Mark hasn't been here for a long time, but his VPIP's still way up there. So
Nitty three-betting with the 9-8 suited out of the block.
I like it. And look at this. He just smashes it. Gotta love it. And Mark's just going to instant fold here.
It doesn't matter when you see you've had a fairly passive player happening there. You're like, well, I can make some moves, and he's fighting back. I know to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Here are the PFRs, and yeah, the vast majority of them in the same range, right in that 10 to 20%. Mark's way down there. He's been limping just about everything.
Right.
And then I think the only one that was erased was the aces.
Right.
So that's pretty narrow range.
I'll take it back.
And then Andre hasn't been at the table long enough to get a full chart there. Right now, our standout as far as really tight numbers has been Hypocrisy the whole way. It has not translated into winnings tonight, but he's had a very consistent 22 VPIP, 16% PFR. I want to say that was at 18 just a moment ago, so that just dropped.
Yeah.
But he's kept that pretty tightly coupled all night. Also, Andre Way hasn't been on the table long, is right now sitting at a 33-26.
Yeah, but he's probably only played, you know, 20 hands, if that many.
Fortunately, that is not
now we
one
got
of the stats we
aces.
get, is the number of hands per
Look at this
player.
now. We got aces versus kings.
There we go.
This is going to get ugly because Mark's going to think he's in real good shape here.
These are big stacks, though, so I'm not sure we're going to get a jumper.
He just calls. Yamanaha. Oh.
He's got kings, and he wanted to play a $70 to $8 pot, I guess. All right. That should incentivize money getting in quickly.
I would think so.
There's
and he checks.
Wow.
What are you doing?
You can't let this keep going. You got flush draws, a paired board.
Yeah, you got to fire at that thing.
There's all kinds of potential straight draws that could be working off of this. Just too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
It's too much. And even if you're going to check there, you got to check raise that 100% of the time.
Depending on the turn card here, we could see we could see one of the smallest aces versus kings pots that you could potentially play.
Now, in reality, even though Hypocrisy's got the ace of diamonds here, I guess he probably still feels pretty good about it.
Well, you're not playing a suited ace of diamonds.
Right. Right, so all the ace,
But the
kings,
pot
ace,
also didn't get
queens.
very big pre-flop, and look at that. Kings just folded.
Wow. I mean, he was behind the whole way, but still, I'd have lost a lot more money. That's for sure. Of course, you know, we talked about the fact that I'm terrible, so you know, what do I know?
Wow. That was a bit of a letdown for Aces versus King.
Yeah, really, I was kind of hoping.
Not gonna lie.
I was really kind of hoping for a little more than that. I thought we might see a little something here. I think we, in case you're interested, I believe I did see the big game is running in there tonight. So just FYI, I think they're playing 5,100. Maybe not that big. Maybe it's just 2,550.
They ever played down to their stakes?
You know, it's kind of beneath me at this point. You know, unless it's 400, 800, I don't really want to play.
Yeah, you just don't get that adrenaline rush, right?
Yeah. Oh, pennies. Okay, yeah, sorry.
2 raises and 30. 3 fold. 1 fold.
No, it's not a 5% VPIP. What you saw at 5% was
PFR.
PFR. It's a little different than VPIP.
It does speak to the passivity.
It does.
So Andre just flops it because that's usually the best way to play poker.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're gonna win, that's the best way for sure. DFS is gonna fold here. Yeah, he knows he's dead.
Flopping it means one of two things: either you're going to win or you're going to lose a lot.
A lot of money. Man, oh man, I can't tell you how many times I've flopped the world, and especially in PLO, and then just gotten crushed on the end.
PLO, it's a given.
Yeah. That's why I don't like to play a whole lot of PLO, because of that kind of stuff.
And it's right there in the name, PLO. You got to be pretty lucky overall.
I like it.
I mean, I did have a lot to drink. I just had to wake up for aces. I was like, I'm willing to get it on right now.
I actually made another deep run in the PLO 8 tournament the other day.
Nice.
And I discovered a shortcoming in my game very rapidly.
I see.
I got down to heads up, and I realized I had no freaking clue how to play PLO 8 heads up.
I can't even imagine.
I mean, I have ideas as to how to adjust, but with the speed of the game, especially online,
yeah, you don't have much time to think about it.
I was like, man, I hope this guy doesn't know how to play it either. And after about 5 or 6 hands, I was like, crap. He knows what he's doing.
He knows way more than I do. He figured it out real fast.
I adjusted. I made it a battle, but I knew I was at a disadvantage immediately. I was like, wow, I knew exactly how to get to here.
So,
and then I was like the fish in the plastic bags at the end of Finding Nemo. It was now
right.
What?
Yeah,
what do you do?
Exactly. Well, DFS has smashed his flop, but that turn card opens up a lot of possibilities. So let's see what happens here. Bingo, bango.
Yep.
That was the possibility there. The DFS
Only thing
has
better
to
than
be
flopping
sick.
it is rivering it.
Yeah, DFS has to be sick about this, but he's going to call. He's about to see the bad news.
Well, the thing is, even if it's not the queen, you're against a lot of better 2 pairs at this point.
That's
too.
true. All the 2-pair Broadway combos are there.
Yeah, and they all beat yours.
Exactly.
They kept on looking worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, DFS just said it. He's getting worse and worse. Yeah.
That might be the only thing that could have led to not paying it off, is just realizing that all the other 2 pairs potentially. So you're thinking, well, is he betting with 1 pair?
Right.
Did he just spike it?
Flavor Gatorade.
I've never done tequila and Gatorade. It's like, I guess that
Amber, you hear me? I want a tequila flavor Gatorade.
Tequila flavored Gatorade Kings.
I heard it.
If I can get them to make me margarita, that'd be amazing. I'm used to margarita.
It's been a rough night. You just get the Gatorade flavored tequila.
Oh, that would be interesting. Well, hypocrisy's going to put in a little bit of money here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's reasonable. $15. Jeep did not call with the 10-7 suited.
No, not in that position.
Oh, well.
6 raises, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
And Jeep doesn't get crazy out of position,
That's true, he doesn't. He's a much better player than I am.
which is a smart move in general in poker.
Yes, it is.
How much do I have left?
Go ahead and look and give you a little finger up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
That guy looked just like you walked by on the camera. Did you see that?
No, I did not. I feel sorry for him. Well, Mark made a pair, but he can't really like it that much. He's going to fire at it anyway. Hypocrisy, I think he might come along here. Yeah. That's going to be the end of it for Mark, though.
Yep.
This turn
Barring
card
the
is
ace,
100% a check. Yeah.
Yep.
Barring an ace or another 4.
Yeah, she said it about half.
And even the ace might have been a check in reality.
Yeah.
He bet 75.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I have like another 30 minutes.
Because the range on that call is either a pair or one of those kings.
Y'all got 15 minutes.
Well, you heard King say it there. We got about 15 minutes left.
Oh, no.
This is frat turn. Return together. This is frat.
Anyone going to make any big moves at the end?
And are we
Do we
going
get
to
another jumper?
jumper? That's the big question.
We need one more jumper.
We do. We got to get
Well, that's if
3.5.
you're betting the over.
Yeah.
And with king, I always bet the over.
I said 2.5, so technically
You did.
I have the under. So
Florida's main line.
I'll take my under.
Mark's over here bullying me. Yeah, oh, you talking about the poker club? Where the husband and the wife? You talking about the poker club one, right? 8 fold. They're not even together no more. 9 fold. No, I do. They aren't together no more. One raises a 20.
See if DFS is going to bump it up
I
here.
got next gen.
No, he's not.
Card protector.
4 fold. 5 fold. That thing's huge. 6 fold.
Okay, so 3 of them going in here. Flying Dutchman is going to see if he can spike a 3 here. I'd love to make a set. It's been a long time. He doesn't get there.
Actually, while you were out of the room, we had a set of 4s.
That's nice. I don't know what that feels like. Yeah, DFS is just going to put it in here. This will be the end of this hand.
2 raises to 75.
Yeah. That'll be the end of this. Yep.
Yeah, he's got no reason to doubt DFS from what he's.
Yep. Nobody's raising on that flop unless they got something pretty decent there. Not at this level.
This guy won it. Last one. How much was first? Like $3 grand? I'll be chopped 4K. So it's worth it. It's so worth it.
Which one?
Wednesday.
tournament? Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about Katie's game.
Yep, Wednesday tournament. Folks, if you're not coming in here on Wednesday to do that, we'll pull that up here in a minute.
Don't listen to what Eddie said. Don't listen to me. I get it in chips, Eddie. I want my payout in chips.
1 fold.
Hold on.
2 fold.
I want my payout in chips.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 raises. 20.
So if you like tournaments, definitely come out on Wednesday. $100 buy-in. First place has been over $5,000 for the last couple of months.
Yeah, it has.
So
0 bumped up. Oh, yeah. Hand jumped to the other side of the screen for a moment there. 10-9 suited on the button. No one had raised.
Yeah, absolutely.
No-brainer.
That's always a raise.
No brainer.
And Cameron going to come along here with his 2 hearts.
Nah.
So we'll see if we get some hearts out here. It could get interesting. Or that final 9.
Okay with the ace-9. Not really the rest there, but
Yep.
We had a lot of kings last
the
night.
5 just caught. 9s are pretty well spoken for.
Yeah, buddy. Well, there's a whole lot of nothing going on here with this flop, though, other than Mark.
But
Nobody's liking
SeaWorld
anything.
needed to bet there.
Yep, I
He was a
agree.
pre-flop aggressor.
He's got the 10.
He can represent the king as well, and
Yeah.
he's got the 10
Yep.
just in case. But if he was going to get any money in, he needed to do it then. I mean, a flush card could have hit on this river. A lot of scare cards come where you get nothing.
Right. And I don't think anybody's going to do anything
And
here.
now that you're on the river, there's just there's not a lot to pay you off. I mean, I don't think Mark even calls with the 5. So.
Right.
Even though there's been no sign up to this point that there's anything beating you. You can see it, even Hypocrisy is thinking about it because there was nothing shown post flop.
He's wondering if
In
ace
terms of
high is
any
good
kind of
here.
aggression, yeah.
Yeah.
But you also had to lay it down there because you can't make that ace high play with 3 other people after you.
Mark thinking about doing something here?
The call feels nasty, but he also doesn't believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't believe.
I wonder if he might make that call. I mean, you've seen nothing. You've seen nothing to indicate that any of those cards really hit anyone.
Right.
And he was pre-flop aggressor, so yeah, there's 10s in the range. But he didn't play it like he had a king or anything there.
Yep.
And could have been just betting ace high himself there with the position on the button.
Exactly.
Mark found the call. So when you get paid off by that, I consider that good sizing no matter what it was.
You just have to say okay. Yeah.
You got paid by the types of hands you would hope would pay.
Very true.
All right, we got a scramble.
That's when it was every. That's what I'm saying, 5-10. Like it got
At least 5.
It got
Always
to the 40.
5.
There was a 40.
He's gotten to 40 like 3, 4, 5 times.
A couple of times.
Who else I know? Oh, God. I didn't know y'all let Ice-T at the table.
All right, got a raise.
Act like you've been here before and you wanted some hand.
I was looking good, shiny.
That's interesting. DFS folded his king-queen offsuit there. Z-World's now got a real hand. This is going to get bumped up. I bet you Hypocrisy might call. Got ace-jack suited on the button. I think you got a call here, don't you? Ace-jack suited on the button? What do you think?
Okay, there was a 3-bet there.
Yeah. I mean, you don't like ace-jack, but ace-jack suited on the button. I think I got a call.
Sure would like to be close in the action with it.
7 and 8 fold. 9 fold.
That's for you. That's for you.
Andre going to get a little sticky with the 6-4. 6-4 suited. Yeah, you know what? That's awful close to 5-3 suited. Something funky may happen. Just saying. I doubt we're going to see a jack, though.
Well, 5-3 of diamonds comes out on the flop, then you must.
Yeah, boy, that's not the card you wanted to see if you're jacks, but he does have the jack of hearts.
I don't think you can mind this too much, though.
No, I think
You've
you're.
got the jack of hearts.
That's what I was going to say. You have
You're
to
not
call.
against a suited ace of hearts.
Right.
You're above the 8 and the 10.
You have to call, yeah.
It's
You don't like it much, but you got to. I mean, equity-wise, he's still in pretty good shape, and then that bingo bango, that doesn't. Now he's got the open-ended straight flush draw on top of it.
Yeah. I just didn't move. He did it on his shoulder.
you checked again. Aye.
I would not have checked on the end.
I wouldn't have checked on the flop personally. He checked called on the flop. I would have let out there with the jacks. But to each his own. Both lines are viable. It's a
Yeah,
big strategy
I
spot.
don't mind the check call on the flop, but on the turn, I think I'd.
I like keeping the betting lead in that scenario.
Yeah.
But when you just forfeit the betting lead to the position player, it creates weird spots that lead to you checking it down with a good hand.
That's true.
My straight flush is not.
I see Rena saying she wants to go to Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii one time, and it is a very beautiful place. A DFS here with the best hand in poker. And going to go ahead and put money in here. I guess he's been watching the stream and knows that that is the correct thing.
He raised his hand. I raised his hand because there was no straddle. All right, 6 raises at 30. 7.
And this is going to get.
Here's some table talk trying to get the action to speed up because they're on a time.
This
Time
is going to
crunch
be.
here. The job is finished.
DFS is going to call here.
3-bet to 30. Yeah.
No doubt. He might even 4-bet here. I'd love to see a 4-bet here. I'd love to see him make it like 120 or something, 110.
That would be bold.
I'd love it. Because hypocrisy would just fold instantly. Well.
Okay.
I think he's going to bet here.
Just put out 30. 6 makes 32.
He announced it. The fold happened so quick. That he,
Even though he said 35. Oh, okay. I just had to say something extra. No, I know. Sorry.
I didn't get to play a hand on the button. Can I have it again?
Sure, why not?
Thanks,
It
guys.
doesn't seem fair.
All right, guys, you got 2 more hands than a flip.
Don't like the liner.
What do you guys want to make the flip, a quarter?
No.
15?
so I said 2 more hands and then a flip.
Yep,
We are almost there.
We can flip that.
exactly.
Not even that. I mean, it's the last hand. You can afford $25, right? Yeah. 30. Yeah.
We've been doing 10 this week. I'm not giving you 20.
You don't have to give it to me. You could win, what's that, 200?
That's how they sell you.
That's bingo.
You could be you.
That could be.
2 call.
New York Times.
3 fold.
Well, Mark's going to come along here. I wonder if he'll put a little more in there. Nope.
No.
No straddle. No straddle, guys.
So far, we've only seen that done with the aces.
I don't want to have to look at like, family pot. You wanted the family pot.
Do it.
$5.
Yes.
Raise.
There we go. There's the $5. Thank you, Nitty.
Throw it away, sir. Throw it away. Throw it away.
Yeah, he's got 9 8
Oh, bad foot. Oh.
Somebody raise it. 2 call.
Throw it away.
Raise it up. 4 call. 5 call.
We are.
6 player.
In the dark? Really? Yeah, I thought my flop caught you there.
All right, the mid is $5.90.
Yeah, Streamlabs has not been nice.
One raise is 20. 2 fold. 2 fold.
And Rena immediately in there with the so sorry dude. It's the same thing she said as she racked in my chips twice yesterday.
Well, Z-World's got a whole lot of this flop here, but not the turn, so. Hypocrisy now with the Flush draw. I'm pretty sure he's going to get called here by both spots.
That's it.
No, he's not. Okay, I guess I'm wrong.
Wow.
And yeah, okay, that one I understand. Looks like Andre's going to go ahead and take this.
That ought to do it.
It's your fault. You're the one betting, not me. I'm not betting.
I mean, he does have a pair here, but you can't really think you're good here.
You're only beating a bluff, and that's
Yeah.
what he's trying to figure out.
Yeah, we haven't seen enough from Andre to know whether or not he could ever bluff in that spot. My experience tells me, though, that when people bet fairly large on the river in these games, they usually have it. It's pretty rare that people are bluffing in that spot.
Rare is not the same as never, though.
That's just true. I've had people do it to me.
Is there anything more satisfying than being correct with a hero call like that? When you're calling with
yeah.
fourth pair on the board, and they look at you like, what?
Or yeah. You call down with queen high. I did that recently. I called down with queen high. The guys looked at me like I had 3 eyeballs.
Sometimes it's just like, man, none of that made sense.
I just don't believe any of it.
I've even caught myself almost about to fold before, and then rethought for a moment. I was like, wait a minute, that hand wouldn't have. Go back. It's like, would he?
All right, guys, flip next hand.
And sometimes you can find that call. And it's so satisfying.
I called down with king 10 the other night with a 10 on the board there was an ace and a jack on the board. And I had king 10. I was like, I just don't believe you. Sure enough, I was good. Got fired 3 streets at it.
Yeah, a lot of time you get the timing and bet size tells that
Yeah.
just kind of clue you into that.
That's what it was.
Something just doesn't feel
fit.
right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Doesn't fit the hand you think you're saying you have.
Exactly.
Can't say we've had a whole lot of hands to really dig into tonight.
Yeah, nothing too spectacular. So Mark's got 2 pair, and he's just going to check.
You're not surprised. It is top 2 pair, though. It is very tough to get called by something you're beating there.
Yeah, there we go.
But, man, I don't want to give a free card to a queen or anything like that either.
Right. I don't
You get the
either.
flush draw available as well.
Yeah, that's what would do it for me is all the draws.
You're
That's such a
very
dynamic
unlikely
board.
to get called for value, but you kind of just need to take it down.
Yep. Too much dynamics going on with that board not to be firing at it on the flop. So I think this is our last actual hand. I think we're going to do a flip after this.
And then
So
we'll run through stats
We'll
right
pull
after
up.
that. Right? See winnings once it's all done here.
Okay. And we did promise everybody points here at the end too. So at the end of this hand, we'll give out some points, and then we'll see the flip.
You're telling the truth about that?
What's that?
Giving away points at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're in a poker room. I wasn't sure how truthful we were being with all that.
Can't lie to our chat.
We've done it before accidentally.
Well, okay. Yeah.
One last round of points, then it's over. It's like, whew, especially like today. It's hot in here. It
is
never
a little
cooled
warm.
off.
All right, we're gonna fire.
And I woke up 2 hours before my alarm this morning, so it's been a long one.
All right, so what do we want to do here?
Any number you want. We've been putting some weird numbers in there. Let's.
Mark, you got 4 minutes left.
All right, we'll do something a little more normal.
What's our largest stack in play right now? 1437.
All right, so we'll double that.
Oh, okay.
So
Testing your math right here on the spot.
28-74.
There we go.
All right. There we are. Points are in play. Last one. This is going to be a PLO flip. And we will see where we're at here, right here at the end.
Leave the river down.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Looks like Mark's ahead here.
I have a 9. I have a better
Oh,
9.
nope. He's no longer ahead. Flying Dutchman's has made a straight.
Ace on the river.
All right, y'all ready?
Ace.
How the boat
Ace.
with an 8 comes.
Yeah, they haven't seen that river card.
Oh, all the aces are out. 3. Straight.
So the people with pocket pairs are hoping to boot up here.
6, 8, 7, 8.
I have a boat. I have a boat. I have a boat.
And there were some flush draws available, but
7, 8, 7,
in the end, it's going to be a straight. Kind of surprising.
Yeah, especially with a paired board out there.
Yeah, you got to remember they're not seeing that river. So what they're seeing is 2 flush draws live, paired board. Straight's the last thing you think is going to take this down.
That's right. Well, let's take a look at some numbers here as we get out of here. See who's winning, who's losing.
All righty.
Florida live stream. Florida live stream.
All right.
Cumulative winnings.
Yeah, Z-World played well and got a nice stack.
Look at that. Yep.
Nitty, in there, mixing it up all night long.
Nitty was not nitty.
He was not nitty at all. And poor Flying Dutchman kind of ran into it there. Hypocrisy did too, unfortunately.
Well, I think
he played
Flying
really well.
Dutchman's big pot loss was a bluff.
Yeah.
He just picked the wrong moment.
Yeah, he did. He picked the wrong spot. I
He'd been
remember
making
that.
tight folds in other spots, and then he picked a spot where he was like, nope, I'm going to fight back, and it was the wrong one.
Yeah.
It happens.
So our V-Pips, Mark, DFS, Nitty, all up there pretty high. Jeep was kind of into some weird card distribution spots again tonight.
You got 4.
So
Yeah, we're going to have trouble talking him back into streams. He just,
yeah.
You guys, I appreciate it.
And final stack numbers.
rise up here.
That's where we're at. Z-World had a nice night. So.
Everyone above a starting stack there.
Yep, absolutely.
We did have a couple people bust out. That's where the extra money came from.
That's right.
Hey, that's better than
Well, I think that's going to wrap it up here for tonight. Next week we've got. I'll be back next week. If you're going to play the seniors event at Choctaw. I'll be at Choctaw this weekend. You going up this weekend?
I'm going up on Wednesday.
Okay, I'll be up there on Thursday. So look for us at Choctaw. Shoot us a message on Instagram. Tiny Poker on Instagram.
Dude Maestro.
Dude Maestro.
72 probably.
There you go.
I should
And
do that, right?
let us know that you're up there. Come say hi if you want to. And I think with that, we will wrap things up here.
Yeah, Dude Maestro 72.
Dude Maestro 72, he says. All right. Take care, everybody. See you next time.